fans want this? Or do you want to yell the whole time? All right. I'll bring it over here. Stop. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. All right, guys, I need you guys over here on my left-hand side. I need y'all to move closer in. Y'all are way too far apart. Everyone, please move closer. Everybody on our left, your right, please move closer. All righty, guys, everybody, please look this way real quick. Everyone, please look this way, right here. Hold on a minute, we got a couple more sneaking in. Let's get Charlie. Oh, Charlie's come to get a photo. Wait on Charlie. Charlie. All righty, guys, everybody look this way, please. Everyone look right here. Hang tight. Everybody hang tight. Everybody stay where you are. How about a little hunt? You going to come grab one as well? You going to get a picture? Hurry up, buddy. Get up here. It's a lot of camera lens for, you can better fit them all in there with that camera lens, buddy. Yeah, it's all right. All right, guys, welcome everybody to round number 1 of the Jconcepts INS series. 16 years this series has been running. Hey, how about a big shout out to Jamie and everybody here at Trackside. Thank you guys for being such gracious hosts here once again for the 16th running of it and our opening round. I'd also like to say a very special thank you to all of our sponsors as well. Thank you to Jconcepts, Exalt, Reedy, RC Sign Up, TLR, Hobby Wing, Trinity, KRC Customs, Coyote, A-Main Hobbies, BeachRC.com, Associated, S-Works, Schumacher, Elite RC Productions. Thank y'all very much to each and every one of you racers. Did y'all get enough to eat already? I think all the pizza's already gone. Did y'all get enough to eat? Everybody? Okay. I wouldn't say if you didn't, we'll order some more pizzas. I hope y'all got enough to eat. All right, guys, just to go over just a couple of things here real quick. Make sure, spec classes, when we begin seating, that you go through tech. If you fail to go through tech, your time will not be allowed. Very important to go through tech. Make sure that you are in the proper blinky mode. Make sure your ESCs are blinking in proper mode. If you don't know, if you're unsure, go over to the tech guy. Or if you have a hobby wing, go see Matty G. If you have a Coyote, go over and see Troy Hansen. He's floating around here somewhere. Or you can see Dakota or somebody. There's Troy back here in the back. But if you have questions about your ESC, if it's in the right blinking mode, if you're unsure, go to tech and make sure. Also make sure that your motors went through tech as well. That tech is now closed. You missed that window, really. But you really should have went through tech, motor tech inside. Battery voltage. Pay attention, guys. Battery voltage. 8.42 is the maximum limit that we will allow you to burn down from. You will have to burn down to 8.40 before you can enter the track. If you are 8.43, you will not be allowed to run. 8.42 is the cutoff. You can burn down to 8.40, 8.3, and anything above that, you will not be allowed to run. Is everybody clear on that part? Okay. Also, guys, make sure you check your cars for weight as well. The scale is over there. Make sure you're within spec on that. It's been set up over there all day, so you should have been checking on that part. As you line up, guys, to come up onto the stand, everybody has a number by your name. That is the way you enter the driver's stand. You enter the stand in order as it is on the heat sheets. You do not, just because you get in line, think that you get to pick whatever you want. That's not the way it works. You always line up as it is on the heat sheets. Turn marshals, make sure you put your cars down on the shelves that are over here. Come straight out to marshal. The marshals that are on the track currently, do not forget to blow. Very important that you blow the track off. Keep the track very consistent for you. That is for, yes. It is not. It is not. It is not. That has to be done manually, and I don't get the race information until literally I get here. So I have no way to set all that stuff up. Still plugging entries in on the last day. So it is not. But we will go off of seating the way it is set right now, and then we'll do a resort immediately after that. I'll do a resort after round 2 of qualifying. We'll run seeding, run round 1, and then I will do a resort after round 2 is completed. And it'll be on a point system. We are using the new rule this year. Last year, the rule changed mid-season, and we stuck with the rule all throughout the year for Roar. It is now IFMAR, the IFMAR tiebreaker. IFMAR rules apply in qualifying, so it goes off of your finish positions, not off of time whenever there's a tie. Any questions? Anyone? No, no, no. I can't believe there are no questions. We are going to have a very long day today, guys, so be prepared and be ready. There are no minute graces. Do not ask. You will not get one. We will roll right straight through the program. When we get done with seeding, we'll move right straight into qualifying. All right? No questions? Guys, thank you so much. Great crowd. Thank you so much to Jamie at Trackside. Let's have a great weekend of racing. Good luck, everybody.
Comprehensive warranty program and global race support. Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the Racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check.
In seating, and we'll see you for Q1. Race number one to start making our way to the stand, please. Race number 41. Out to Marshall. I need Leo, Tyler, Nick, Andy, Zach, Todd, Brian, and Connor. Out to Marshall, please. I just blew the whole track off. The whole thing. Everything. Nope. Marshall's to the track, please. Marshall's to the track, please. Leo Dake, Tyler Abart, is that right? Nick Gibson, Andy Martinez. Albert. Tyler Albert, Nick Gibson, Andy Martinez, Zach Mazurek, Todd Pfeiffer. Did I get right? Pfeiffer? Okay. Brian Faust and Connor Eastbeck. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals to the track, please. Race one to the stand. Race one to the stand. I am missing one marshal. If I can get one volunteer to help out. Tyler, Mark, Ethan, Brian, Jose, and Michael. I have no check from Tyler or Brian. All righty, guys, here we go. Jeff on the tone. Less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name. Jerry, Adam, Jason, Tyler, Mark, Ethan, Brian, Jose, and Michael. All righty, guys, we are off and running. Race number 1 underway.
17-2.
Again, now, guys, this is seeding. It's going to take your
17-3.
best 3 consecutive
17
laps.
flat. 18-3. 18-2.
And seed you into the main. We'll let everybody get their 3 laps in here. We'll call it out. Excuse me. Again, guys, when you hear the timer sound now, do not stop. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. I'll call you all done once everyone is done. Let everybody get their 3 laps in here. We'll call out the order.
Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Hello, Watkins B6 tuning in from the UK, Norfolk, UK. It is in the evening time there, so he is probably doing some sort of DJ stuff and watching some short course racing right now. All righty, so we have 3 heats of 13.5 short course truck here at the season opener of the Jconcepts Indoor National Series 16 here at Trackside Raceway. Ooh, we have a stacked field in all classes this weekend. Hello, Rappy, how are you? Is my sound coming through clearly? Let me know in the chat. What's up? Raymond? Eugene, it was good to see you yesterday, my friend. Hopefully you'll come back out for some racing. Shadow Spec, hello, my Nintendos. Hello, I like that. Here's Mr. Jeff Piskey. He's currently out first. Remember, this is seeding practice. Best consecutive 3 laps together. I saw Soul 68 was in here earlier. We have changed the stream So if you can, please shoot us out. We greatly appreciate it. Jason Kissinger, how are you, my friend? We are ready. I have been enjoying the weather up here. So when it gets a little warmer here, I go outside and cool down. And I got hip to this new antioxidant sparkling water that boosts energy and restores balance. Bubbler. It's really good. Enjoy DFD. I'm almost tempted to stay for the first round of FRCC. Oh, look at that. That is so beautiful. That's a great shot. That M&M short course truck is, I'm going to say it. I like short course truck racing. Beautiful bodies, closed wheel racing, bumper to bumper action. We love it. Did not go to Buggy Mania. Is Gabe going to Buggy Mania? It's a lot of racing going on this weekend. We have this race. We have 2 races over in Europe. Lots of racing going on. Jeff Piskey going to set the time with a 49.8. So that is his best 3 laps together. We are here at the Dirt Coliseum that is Trackside Raceway in Brookfield / Milwaukee, Wisconsin. My second time coming up here for the Jconcepts series. Big thank you to Jamie Tennies and all his amazing crew and all the amazing racers here that welcome us in. It is always great to be up here at Trackside. I have had a blast, and I'll be in and out of this today on the feed, talking to you guys. But I've just been kind of enjoying myself, talking to a lot of people. Danny and I did some headshots and stuff earlier, and it's just a great vibe up here at Trackside. It is massive entry. I think it's 370 entries here, and man, we got a bunch of people in here. We got Troy here from Amen. We got Nicola Moroni making a trip over for Hot Race. We got Randy Castor here from One Up. Obviously, we got Jconcepts up here as well. Jason Rerun. We got the full AE team here, full X-Ray team here. Almost a full Schumacher team. Missing one importing person here. That is Nate Sutherland. He's not here. But we see a lot of moves going on here. We have the Raymond twins who have now moved up to mod class, so they're running mod. Lots of movements within the independent class as well. We've seen a lot of drivers like Skylar Manella, Adrian Stillwell doing well in the independent class last year, all moving up to expert class. So exactly what a series is supposed to be doing is promoting good driving and getting drivers to bump up into other classes if they want to further their RC career. So we've had a blast. I've had a year under my belt now to get to know everybody and all the tracks and how the format of racing. So I am uber excited to be here. Danny Paz, Lance McDonald, we're uber to be here. We want to say a big thank you to Jason Rona and Jconcepts for having us here as well. And we can't wait. They have built a beautiful track here at Trackside as we get on to heat number 2 of 13.5 short course truck. We will be doing 2 seeding rounds here this weekend. Sorry, 1. Okay, I missed it. 1 round, and then we go into a qualifier. So it is going to be a long night. Gabe is not, his dad said no, but we also decided, okay, got you, because you have FRCC coming up shortly, and that is important. I almost want to stay for that. I tell you I do. Decisions, but I have to go home. Got to go home. Alrighty, so we got Reina Chadora, who is out front, was out front, tied to beat 49.8. Remember, this is to seed people into their qualifying. Let's go, John. Oh, John is in this one? He is, John Villaruz. He came late yesterday, and I haven't had a chance to talk to him. Here's John. He's that purple, and is it the orange and green one? Okay, there we go. Jon was fast in short course last year. There is a massive short course class here at Trackside. I also even saw a secret B8 short course, not made by Associated, but made by a local here. We have a Traxxas Rustler, hopped up Traxxas Rustler running in the stadium truck class with Larry Wright. So lots of cool things going on here. Mike Winders, I hope you're feeling better, my friend. I heard you got sick. Lance has been sick too. I hope I'm not coming down with something, but I'm good right now. Stay for FRCC. I do. I've never been to Triple Nickel. Patrick's got my car, and he's not coming to FRCC. So there's John Villaruz in the olive shirt, hat to the back. Next to him is Leo Dake. Right now, though, Yon's time is June is good for third. June, it's right. Ooh, stop tempting me, Raymond. I'm coming back in a few weeks. Trust me, I would love to go to F1. I've never been to Triple Nickel. All right, so we got 19 seconds left to go. June is ahead, but he is on a 49.942. He needs to pick up, a tenth of a second. June coming across through and you know, you can't see it from here, but both of that chicane is off cambers. So each corner is very much off camber, and I didn't see it till I got up on the driver's stand. Category 6. Nickel guys, triple nickel guys have been working like crazy to get the place in good running order. Again, new lighting too from what I hear. I expect nothing from the best from the Co-2s and everybody involved who were involved in Sundancers who now are in charge of triple nickel. And I'm glad you're feeling better, Mr. Winders. Unfortunately, you would have been pitting right across from me. I'm looking at your spot right here. It became storage. So Mazarak is right. Zach Mazarak is right there next to me. All right, June Velaroo is going to finish with a 49.942, followed by Leo Dake, Kevin Waller, Bucky Bachman, who's got a beautiful replica Castrol Toyota paint scheme on his truck. I think it's great. Well done, Bucky. And I think we need to bring concourse back. But I would just vote on the short course trucks all the time. So, awesome. We are happy to be here. Danny has been busy. And we've been busy. Now I got to be busy. I've just been kind of walking around talking to everybody, having a good time. Because that's what I like to do. Ooh, I better charge up my watch. Thank you to the licorice man, Mr. Jeffrey Hildendorf. He bought me 2 packs of Twizzlers. Oh boy. So if you hear me smacking on something, which you won't because I'll be muted. If you hear me muted for an extended amount of time, just know I'm having a Twizzler. The energy that fuels me to go. All right, I am looking for my watch charger. All right, up next is our last heat of short course truck. You got the licorice man, Jeffrey Hilgendorf. Thank you once again, young man. Race number 3 of 41. Woo. We got a lot of races. So luckily though, in 3 minute, what are we doing? 3 minute seeding rounds. Yeah. We should be able to get through this pretty smoothly. Pretty smooth, I would say. How is everybody doing today? We hope you guys are fine. Thank you for joining us in the chat. We can't do this without any of you guys' support. We do have a e-ticket competition going on. It is for what then? It is a expert built kit, just a slider by the one and only phenom, Mr. Dakota Fend. So you get a slider kit, X-ray two-wheel drive built by Dakota Fend. Right now, Caden Cars is in the lead, but he is currently on a 50.525. Hello, Lane. How are you? I see your teeth are growing back. No, not really. It's going to be a little while. It's been a year, because last year you had no teeth. Are you racing, Lincoln? What you got there? Some snake. Yes. All righty. So we see this beautiful blue, black, and pink short course truck. Every time I see these, I just want to build a short course truck. But it would have to be outdoor short course truck. Next battle between Danny Paz and I, short course showdown in the SCT class between Danny Paz and I at the ONS at Phil Hurd in March. Can't wait. I got to meet Chris Hackerson. I like that dude. He's awesome. He's full of energy without any type of Red Bull or anything like that. The track is great, dude. This is like chocolate cake. What up, Lincoln? I've got my plethora of assistants now. It never fails. Once I start calling a race, the children just line up. I don't know what it is about the technology, but they love it. So, yeah, I don't know if I want to do buggy. I kind of want to do trucks. Stadium truck and short course truck. I think that's what I'm good at. I do like 21.5, but 21.5 buggy, so I might just build a 21.5 buggy. Hello, Jared Stone RC. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Elite RC Productions feed of the 2026 Jconcepts Indoor National Series 16, round number 1 from Trackside Hobbies, the iconic Trackside. Bring the winner of two-wheel drive mod off seeding on the broadcast. Yeah, we'll be doing some interviews and whatnot. Trackside got some beautiful shirts. I got one myself. Uh-oh, Jeffrey not happy. But thanks. We appreciate you letting us know how to do our jobs. You're racing a buggy? Oh, well, good luck to you. What are you racing? Well, good luck to you, too. What's your name again? Who?
Connor Aspect.
Colin.
Connor Aspect.
Connor Aspect. I'll be on the lookout for you. Good luck, buddy. All right, so that is the short course truck in the books. Up next is the 40-plus four-wheel drive modified class. This is a new class, if I'm not mistaken, or it's two-wheel drive. I can't remember. Well, we got 3 heats of this, and we have some fast guys in this as well. We got Brent Thelke, Matt Kosarak, Alan Horn, Brad Houch, Steve Richter. Casey Blasek is the guy who won this last year. Wyatt Gaskins. So the grip was a little bit less this morning talking to the racers out there. So it wasn't as much as it was near the end of the day. But they were having quick, I think it was 3-minute practices. So we're expecting it to come up a little bit and come back to yesterday. When we did come in this morning, we was here about 7:45. There was a little bit of moisture on the track. So that might have something to do with it. There's Jason Rona having some water and some peanut M&Ms. There's Nick Lopez. There is a pole that BT is standing behind. There's Al Horn. That is Mick. I call him Mick Jager, but that's Brian Jager. Ooh. Brad Houch. And let's see. Danny stopped. Tomorrow we'll have 2 qualifiers, and then that will be it. All right. All righty then. Just setting some different gains here so you guys don't get too much bleed through. Rappy says, going to the state fair this weekend. Enjoy. Enjoy. I've never been to a state fair, so I don't know. All righty, so Brent Thelke out front, followed by Al Horn. Brent Thelke is currently on a 58.8. Fast lap of this race is a 14.3 set by Al Horn on lap number 3. As we get ripping and a gripping here at the INS 16, four-wheel drive, 40+. Thank you to all the racers that have braved the cold. It was snowing this morning. Also, you might hear some clacking and banging. That will be that triple. You see that triple right there? Well, I'm behind the hockey glass right there. And it gets pretty loud. So you might even get an expletive from me at some point. I go home on Monday, buddy. Monday morning, I fly out of here. If we don't have snow, then I might be coming back to Florida. Lance is trying to get me to stay so we can go to the Daytona Twin 125s this weekend, this Thursday. And if I stay, I'll go do some crawling at Josie Antonia's or something like that. So it's a possibility I might stay if we can change my ticket. Danny isn't good. Danny wants me to stay, but he's not even going to be around, so it doesn't matter. Right, Danny? Alrighty. We're on board with Factory Tracks Racing. Al Horn. Ooh. Al got wing high back there. I had a little chat with Aiden. I was like, hey, Aiden, let's get it cracking here, you know. We got things to do. Let's channel our inner raging Aiden, and let's get this done. That's my, whatchamacallit speech to him. My pep talk to him. If you guys are watching this and on the Facebook, I am only monitoring the Elite RC Productions YouTube chat. So if you want to have a talk, if you want to see somebody, come over here. We are taking requests during seeding. So that's where I'm chatting to mostly everybody. Don't forget to share this out. And let's help grow that algorithm. Let's help this channel get to 13,000 subs as well. Shameless plug, I just put out a very good podcast about test logger. There's also a good podcast with Jason Rerun and I where we go over a lot of the 10 scale stuff that happened in our 2020 INS 16 kickoff show. So please go check that out as well. And check out, it's been quite a few good podcasts we've dropped. This one that dropped this morning was a chat with Jussie, who makes the test logger telemetry system. So let me know what you guys think and share it out. And we had a pizza dinner, lunch today. Over 50 pizzas bought and given to the racers here today by the Elite RC Lance and the Elite RC Productions crew to show some thanks. Hello, Michelle. We miss you too. We hope you get better. And miss you and Brian, as well as Kyle. Kyle's down in Florida. I'm trying to get him to go do some racing at B&T. All right, four-wheel drive, Modify 40 Plus, Rustin Patanod, Mark Decker, Craig O'Brien, Mac McDonough, Casey Blassick, Chris Hackinson, and Chris Rothwell. We do miss you, and I wish you, Brian, a speedy recovery after his knee surgery. And that's Casey Blassick in that green and gold Losi TLR. He is the local fast guy. Epic battles between him and Al Horn here last year. Awesome dude. I call him the well, I don't think it's, so you said it was for companies. I think it's for, hip replacement. Sorry, my mom had one of those last year. So, yes, I wish him a speedy recovery. So I don't think it's for companies to pick it up. I think it's for individual racers, Raymond. It's meant for the individual racer. So I am shocked that no top drivers are using it at the moment. So. All right, so Casey Blassick is out front, followed by Mark Decker. Right now the time to be is a 43.095. Casey's on a 43.5. Mark Decker is on a... let's see, Mark Decker's on a 44.7. Hello, Edmund Kemper. I don't know if there is a link on top of the chat for the e-ticket competition, but if you go over to the EliteRCP.com website and go on e-ticket competitions, you can find it there. If not, we do have the QR code, but EliteRCP.com. Thank you, sir, for the support. We wish you all the luck. There's Casey right next to Mark Decker. And there's Hackison right next to them on your left. No, there is not. I would say there is a slight blind spot, but nothing too serious. No, actually not. There's a blind spot for the camera, but not for the drivers because they're driving away from that. But what happens is a lot of people are turning into that pool because I would say they can see it right from the driver's stand, but you overturn and drive right into the pool. That's something I would do. Yeah, I think it's mostly for electric right now, Raymond, but I mean, it can be adapted. I think we talked about the nitro stuff and whatnot. So it's pretty cool stuff. Alrighty then. Casey Blasick gonna set a new seeding TQ pace of a 42.3. Woo! Blasick through on the afterburners. Well done. Up next is our final heat of four-wheel drive modified 40-plus buggy. Adam Chador, Nick Malato, Todd Filter, Todd Pfeiffer, Eddie Henley, Mac Vanderbeek, and Matt Miller. We have the entire Vanderbeek clan here. We have Mac, Eli, Owen. What's the other one named? Oh, man. It's on the tip of my tongue. Mac, Eli, Owen, and someone will let me know in the chat. I do apologize to the Vanderbeeks. Yeah, awesome. I got another cool product coming out. Probably not as cool as Tesla, but something for nitro racers for sure that can help them out. Not, I don't have it, but a podcast about a product coming out, I should say. Alrighty. We got 158 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. Give us a share. Let's get way more people in here watching. We greatly appreciate it. Who saw that Jconcepts monster truck, the reactor? Who's thinking about getting one of them? This guy right here is going to get one. What theme should it be? I want to do like an Ultimate Warrior theme, Defeater of Danny Paz theme. So you'll see. Danny Paz is very quiet in my ear right now. But he just showed that he put a link in the chat. The Codafen Expert Built Sliding Kit right there. 6 tickets left. Danny, what other things do we have? What other e-ticket competitions do we have going on this week? Do you know? Oh, so we have an Expert Built Slider Kit, the B71 by Aiden Horn. And what else? Okay, so. Oh, we have some vintage cars we're going to give away as well. So thank you, everybody, for the support. We greatly appreciate it. None of this is possible without you guys. And may you all be blessed by the RC gods in some way and win yourself something. Well, what you can do for us now that's absolutely free is hit that like button and share this out. Let's get people in here. And let's get some excitement going here in the chat. All right, now, though, Eddie, who's this daddy's following? Oh, it is Eddie Hanley as he makes his way up and over the triple. Right, so you can hear I'm right by the triple, so all you hear is the rip of the acceleration as they roll on the throttle to make it up over that triple. And Eddie coming up through Mount St. Trackside. Over the triple he goes, and on a little short shoot into this little section, which isn't too bad. But this section, you can see Those cars just slide on. You can see the dust and marbles gathering down the bottom there. Lots of off-cambering over there. Gabe is running 3 classes. Nitro Buggy, Nitro Truggy, and E-Buggy. Nice. He's going to be busy. All right. So, 7 seconds left to go. Eddie Henley right now is good enough for 5th overall for 44.4. If it finishes like this, it's going to be Casey, Allen, Brent Dalkey, Brad Houch, Eddie Henley, Mark Decker, Steve Richter, Chris Rothwell, Brian Yeager, and Mac McDonough, your top 10. Crazy Eddie. There's Crazy Eddie. I need to get some Crazy Eddie stuff. I wonder if he has hardware for like mini crawlers and stuff like that. I need some. I'm all about crawling right now. I'm not going to be a extreme crawler. Danny, you're not speaking to me today. Dan is very quiet to me. He's always trying something new, and he's got something new running this weekend. So it's awesome. You know, Danny Paz is a smart dude. But, you know, that's enough compliments. It's all about defeating him. Five tickets left to go. 5 tickets left to go. Now, we will not be doing the drawing right away, I don't think. We got to go home and make sure everything's cool. We got to take some time and make sure everything is great with it, and then we can do the drawing. There's Nick Gibson, Brock Champlin, Ryan Cavallari, Aiden Horn, Doug Laverrier, Chase Lemieux, Davey Butter Bing, nope, not Butter Bing, Davey Butter Bada, CFT Co-Tollard, the Phenom, Dakota Fend. Let's go. All right, so Cavallari leading them off. Four-wheel drive modified heat 1 of 3. We'll stay on Cav for a little bit. This man has been racing for many, many, many years. Out there in the One-Up sponsored Team Associated car. Was at the TNR race last weekend. Now here at Trackside. And right off the bat, Cav out there ripping off a 15 flat. Doug with a 17.8. Brock Champlin a 14.3. Nick Gibson a 14.3. Aiden Horn a 13.8. So Aiden, fastest car out there, fastest hot lap out there. Fenn to the point with a 13.9. He has a fast lap of a 13.849. All right, so we are on board with Dakota Fenn, now rocking the white wheels. We saw this new white wheel look at SIC last weekend. Says just trying something new for 2026 with the new Matrix tire deal. And there you see Fenn getting it sideways, making a jump out of that. And Danny loves watching this. Dakota Fenn was talking about he was going to go get some driving tips from him and whatnot at SIC. Obviously they worked because he beat me. And you know what he says in my ear, like always. Fenn out there ripping out through the triple. He goes up and over this roll into the tabletop, into the off-camber chicane. And Fenn drops on a 13.4. So Fenn definitely in the zone. Chase Lemieux, a 13.8. Fastest lap, Co-Tollard, 13.474. So it's Fenn, Lemieux, Tollard, Champion, Laverrier, Cavallari, Bada, Horn, Nick Gibson. Fenn is out there throwing on some heaters. Ooh, that was close. That was close. It was almost disaster. Oh. Now Dakota Fenn looking to set a time of a 40.8. If it says like this, it'll be Chase, Cole, and David Bottle, your top 5, Doug Leverrier, Ryan Cavallari, and Nick Gibson. But we have 2 more heats to go. 2 more heats to go. Danny's up there singing show tunes in my ear. Charlie was the inspiration for his latest intro of my Lefty's RC life, right, Danny? Which was awesome. Oh, you got me on camera, Danny? Will you stop spying on me, please? Danny's been spying on me, ladies and gentlemen. Spying on me. No. Alrighty, so Fenn, 40.8, followed by Chase Camille, 41 flat. Cole Tyler, 41.4. Aiden Horn, 41.457. So just tenths of second, thousands of seconds separating these guys. All right, so the short course being called over for tack. Not sure what's going on there. All right, up next, second heat of four-wheel drive modified. We got Levi Raymond, Spencer Rifkin. There's the top of my head. Thank you, Danny. Nick Octokirk. That's what it is, Octokirk. I remember. Yes, I remember that, like Flasher Octokirk. Noah Hicklin, Michael Mitchell Gardner, Tom Rindeneck, Raytonsop, Tyler Patterson, and Alex Vanderbeek. That was the Vanderbeek's name I couldn't remember. There we see. There's Drayton. I don't know who. I think that's Nick Octokirk right there with the beanie on. Here's Spencer Rifkin, and rocking a new paint job, by the way. Where's Spencer? There's Spencer Carl. Turquoise, gray, and yellow-ish. I asked him, is he following in David Angara's steps and changing his paint job every job? He goes, ooh, boy, who did that? That was Levi, I think. So Levi's in the black and white car. Wyatt Gaskins, this stream is filling my racing fix. Stuck at home sick this week. Oh, I hope you feel better, my friend. I have a feeling I'm going to be sick when I get home. It's not. I've been pumping. I'm fine. I've been pumping the vitamin C. All right, so we're on board with Levi. Sorry, Chase is in the black and white. I still haven't figured that out. So Danny is picked up on the black and white, blue. Car of Levi. So Levi currently in 7th. The Raymond twins making the bump up to Mod this year. Big bump up there. I thought they were going to stay in stock for another year. But Matty G said they're moving up to Mod next year, Lefty. And so be it. So said, so done. As he zigzags through the off-cam brasses. Up and over the little whirling tabletop into this next roll into Mount Trackmore. It does look like Chase, but it is Spencer. And Spencer is ripping. He comes by. Spencer currently is on tap for a 41.8. They are halfway through the seeding round here. As he keeps it very tight around the pipe. You see guys almost, I saw him in practice pretty much on the red and white concrete border. Rivkin, there you see him in the Mugen Seiki driver cam. He is currently on tap for a 41.8. He has a fast lap of a 13.899. With 50 seconds left to go, what can Rivkin do? A 13.8 that time by That moves him up to 7th. 40 seconds left to go. We're following Spencer Rivkin as he makes his way through the off-camber S's. And cross the loop he goes at 13.9. He is not going to, I don't know, he's not going to be able to improve his time. Mistake, so it's going to be over for that. Rivkin looking at a 7th right now overall. So nobody really going faster in this heat besides Spencer Rivkin. Alex Vanderbeek now up to that 5th spot. He just threw down a 13.9. He had a 13.385 prior to that. That bumps him up to 5th right now. We're on board with the yellow and white of Alex Vanderbeek, the oldest son of the Vanderbeek racing clan. He's going to be done. That's going to be a good finish. Oh, there we go. Off the hockey glass. Every time you're going to hear me say, oh. Alex looking to finish on a 41.3. Going to be a great run for him. He has a chance to improve this. So let's see. But very good run. A 41.3. Spencer Rivkin a 41.7. 1 heat left to go. So let's see where Vanderbeek's time holds up to these guys. We shall find out very shortly in our last heat of 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Up next, we have Alex Villa, Owen Vanderbeek, Brennan Schimmel, Andrew Thomas, Chase Raymond, Gavin Mueller, Mason Newbert, and Brad Shearer. You can see racers watching, getting ready. As we get our marshals out and ready to go. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. All right, let's get these guys going. We got Chase Raymond. We thought Chase Raymond was Spencer Rivkin for the longest while just now. I did anyway. All right, so we are sold out. Let me bump up my audio a little bit because we're trying to balance the audio from picking up Lance. So let us know if that's a little bit better. I don't really want to be straining my voice the entire weekend either. Alrighty, time to beat a 40.824 by Dakota Fend. To be fair, I think the only person that can challenge that in this heat is probably Brennan Schimmel in the Schumacher. But we shall see. All right, so it's going to be Fend, Lemieux, Vanderbeek, Cole Tollard, Aiden Horn, David Bada, Brock Champion, Spencer Rivkin, Doug Laverier, Ryan Cavallari, your top 10 at the moment.
Hey guys, if you're running any Coyote product this weekend, whether you're running battery, ESC, or motor, Troy is set up over here just beside Keenan at the broadcast table. He's got a little bit of swag over here.
I did take a picture of Schimmel, so we do have a picture of Brennan Schimmel. It should be in there. We'll figure that out tonight. Schimmel out there ripping. He's throwing on a 13.7, one of the fastest laps we've seen. But he needs a few more of them as Schimmel makes a mistake. Schimmel in the pink and yellow car making his way up Mount Trackside, up and over the trippy triples, into that little rolling tabletop into the off-camber S-turns. Let me know how the audio is for you guys now, please. There's Drayton installed. Schimmel right now on a 41.5. If it stays like this, he will knock Cavallari out of that top 10. So Schimmel, the only one. Chase Raymond right now is good enough for 13th overall. Right in front of his brother, believe it or not. Uh-oh, Schimmel now up to that third spot. Schimmel on a 41.2, so Schimmel with a 13.699 on lap 12. So Schimmel. Schimmel. All right, so they are done. There's Mason Newbert. All righty. Up next is our 13.5 short course truck? No, that's not right. Okay, I'm about to say, that's not right. That's already been done. That's going to give me time to have a Twizzler. I'll be right back, everybody.
All right, starting order is going to be Jeff Heisky on the tone, followed by Jerry, Adam, Jason, Tyler, Mark, Ethan, Brian, Jose, and Michael. Jeff on the tone, less than 5. Jerry, Adam, Jason, Tyler,
I am here. I'm a little confused. Oh! But it's going to race 41. I'm lost. Sorry. I have to find out. All right, so I think I'm trying to find out because I could have sworn we ran short course earlier. All righty, so 13.5 short course heat 1 of 3. Ethan Mackey is out front. Huh. I'm wondering if they split it up. I'm out. Oh, so they're rerunning it. Okay. Gotcha. So we're rerunning this one. All right, so we have to rerun this race, apparently. All right, so I am on board and ready to go, everybody. All right. So 2 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Michael Meitzer, who actually introduced me to the bubbler. I think he drives real short course trucks, apparently. Oh, he's got that nicely painted short course truck. But Danish just doing something real quick. We'll have moving cameras back here shortly. We'll have sporadic moving cameras as well throughout the day. So, I mean, until we get to qualifying. So, oh yeah, he drives real. Everyone is telling I need to go up north during the summer to watch real short course truck racing, which would be awesome. So, I've never seen anything like that. All right, and Michael Meister. He's going to win this race and be 4th overall. So I don't think they're just running this one race, rerunning this one race. So it's going to be Michael Meister, Jeff Piskey is going to move up to 6th, Adam Gratz, Ethan Mackey in 10th. So I think Ethan, so well done. Michael Meister going to take the win and be 4th overall. So good job. Maybe he's rerunning this whole thing. I don't know. So I'll let you go. Nope, we're going to Buggies after this. So we should be going back to the regularly scheduled program. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get me some of these Coyote decals right here. They look cool. Ooh, I've never seen stickers on a clear background. That's awesome. All right, up next is 13.5 Indy four-wheel drive buggy. We got Thomas Vandervelde, Shane Pettigene, Mark Nashant, Kyrie Barrett, Tyler Heinzelman, Lane Lazarus, Kevin Waller, Kevin DeVoe, and Lex Mott. What's going on, chat? What is everybody doing on this Friday afternoon? Are you in the cold like me? But I'm actually loving it. Hey, Troy, I took one for myself. Thank you. I'm actually in the cold, not inside here, but I'm loving this weather. I've only been in snow a few times in life, so I'm enjoying being in the snow. And I got to throw a snowball at Danny Pass. And he tried to throw one back at me, and it didn't work. But don't worry. I'm going to hit. Oh, we had a kerfuffle at the end of the straightaway. You need to find a chair, Troy. You need to find a chair and just make yourself a little baser.
I'm only gonna, hopefully that's not taken. I'm sitting over there when I'm not filming.
Got you. No, I'm fine. That's Troy Hansen from Amy giving out some Protect and decals. Is telling me about Mike Meitzer, who just won that race. Professional, real professional short course truck driver. We got Brandon Rapp cheering on Lex. Yeah, Lex was showing me the buggy that he's built. So it's pretty cool. We got, as I've been traveling to these 10-scale races, I've seen many people with lots of, 3D printing is amazing and allowing people to do so much stuff. So we're seeing all these prototype buggies coming out and people building their own stuff, and it's kind of getting back to the tinkering side of RC. I don't know, Danny. I think I want a 3D printer at some point. Yeah. Then I can print out a lot of this stuff at home, get the files and just print it out. Especially in the mini crawling world, that's big. Crawling world, they use a lot of 3D printed stuff. So. Alrighty, so we got Thomas Vandervelden out front, a local here, Kevin Waller, Tyler Heinzelman, Lex Mott now up to 4th, Shane Pettigene, Lane Lazarus, Kyrie Barrett, Mark Nashant, and Kevin DeVoe. No start from him. Alrighty. Danny, who are we following in this beautifully blue and red car? We're going to find out here shortly. We're following this That's Lex Mott. That's in his. I know. I think he's running a regular two-wheel drive buggy. Four-wheel drive. I think he's running a regular four-wheel drive buggy. But Lex is right there now, currently in fourth on a 49-1 run, but 2 more heats to go. This is your 13.5 Indy four-wheel drive class. All right, so race clock has expired. To finish up their times, they're on and get back out to racing. Alrighty. Thomas gonna set that early seeding TQ pace of a 46.5.58. How you doing, sir? Alrighty. There's Thomas. Up next is race number 14. Sorry, the race number 11, we got Bill Moeller, Carter Rail, Nick Sang, Dave Cooper, Elliot Castillo, Andrew Stoltz, Dooney Noeck, Jason Blades, and Ethan Mackey. Let's let these guys get their laps. Time to beat a 46.584. Thank you, everybody. The X-Ray XB4 kit built by Dakota Fenn has been sold out. Danny is working on the next e-ticket competition, which will be a Aiden Horn built B71. Our winner's choice, actually. I'm really liking these bubbler energy drinks. They're great. Well, antioxidant sparkling water. Really good. Really good. Jet Manning, go Nick Sang. Nick Sang. All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive, Indy class. Troy Herr handing out some Protec and Coyote swag. Do you want some stickers, Danny? Let me get some stickers for Danny right here, Troy. This is for Danny Paz. For his monster truck that I shall defeat him in. All right, Danny. Let's see who we've picked up on right now. Nick Sang. Uh-oh, Nick Sang not singing right now. Oh, my goodness. Nick Sang is hollering, not singing. Going to be a hard lap. Ethan Mackey is in second right now. Mackey is on a 48.2 pace. So this is your independent class. This is probably where I'd be running. No, I'd be running 21.5. Oh, my goodness. That was harsh. There's Kyrie. He doesn't know which way to look. He's just, I'm going to be everywhere. I'm Superman. All right. So that is, Nick Sang. Let's find Ethan Mackey should be yellow and orange. Ethan coming across. There's Ethan. His short course truck is good too. We're going to see some great battles in short course this weekend. 1:12 left to go. And there is Ethan Mackey. Now on a 47. Oh, Ethan has dropped down to a 47.9. Nick Sang to the point of a 45.9 over Thomas Vandervelden. Jason Blades up to fourth overall with a 47.1. Ethan Mackey running third is currently in seventh overall. Carter Rail running fourth is eighth overall. So maybe if you're new to this and just watching this, you may be wondering what I'm talking about. Well, right now, these guys are running on their own individual IFMAR style clocks. So IFMAR style qualifying is everybody runs on their individual clocks, and basically you need to get Your 3 consecutive laps in, I believe it's consecutive, and they add them together to give a seeding time that will then seed you into your qualifier. So all right, so Nick Sang gonna throw down a 45.9 his 3 laps. Ethan Mackey bumps up to 4th overall. Ethan's going to finish with a 47.003. Nick Sang a 45.994. There's Nick Sang, Nicholas Sang. All right, well done, Nick Sang. Right now over, it's going to be Nick Sang, Thomas Velderwin, Lane Lazars, Ethan Mackey, Jason Blades, Kevin Waller, Tyner Hanselman, Carter Rail, Dooney Nowick, Lex Mott. So, but we have one more heat to go. One more heat to go. Alrighty, you should. Well, actually, the race will not be here next year. It will be somewhere else because we're moving to all new tracks for 2027 for the INS. So maybe it'll be a track closer to you, Wyatt. I'm not sure. Come on, is this Wyatt from Texas? All right, we got Eli Vanderbeek, Dalton Castillo, Andy Martinez, Marker, Andy Cars, Larry Wright III, aka Redbird, Mike Badabing, does not feel cold, and Adam McCone and Nick Cooper. All righty, so let's let these guys get some laps under their belt and we can start calling out some times. Right now we're on board with Dalton Castillo as he makes his way up and over the triple. Oh, he has to go double single. Well, you're good. See you there, Wyatt. See you there. But yes, next year there will be all new tracks. And I think it's going to be nationwide, to be honest. East Coast, West Coast, Midwest, Southeast. Who knows? No DRs. That's nationwide. That's not international. Guatemala, where Danny's from. Uh-oh. And out front is Andy Martinez. Let's see what Andy Martinez can do. He is currently on a 47.2. Nick Sang's time of a 45.9 is still safe with 50 seconds left to go. So Nick Sang, Thomas Vanderwood, and Lane Lazars Ethan Mackey, Jason Blades, your top 5. Andy Martinez is good enough for 6 right now if it stays like this. Followed by Kevin Waller, Tyler Hanselman, and Dalton Castillo and Andy Cars are right now in the bubble in that top 10. 10 seconds left to go. Fastest lap of this race has been a 15.324 thrown by Adam McCone. And Andy Martinez going to hold on to a 3rd overall for 46.7. So it's going to be Nick Sang, Thomas, Andy, Lane Lazarus, Ethan Mackey. Oh, no. Sorry. Ethan Martinez, Dalton Castillo now bump up to 3rd and 4th. Lane Lazarus, Ethan Mackey, Jason Blades, Adam McCone, Kevin Waller, and Andy Cars. Alrighty, up next is our 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive class.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A-Main Hobbies, Protect RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki.
Alrighty, up next is our 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy. We got 4 heats of that. We got Chris Garay, Talon Didi, Colton Cruz, Andrew Thomas, Tyler Albert, Gregory Tenneries, Kyle, the Gingerbread Man, Kosek, Gavin Miller, and Dominic Passioni. Not running the R1 car, 4-wheel drive. They don't have one yet. He's running the R1 car in 2-wheel drive. There's Gregory. No, that antenna does not work. He just said it reminds him of being young. There is Andrew Thomas. There's Talon Didi. There's Dom right there on the end. Hoosier on top. Let's go, Nick Sang. Well done, Jet Manny. I like my time at Hoosier. Looking forward to coming back there and participating in the Enduro race. That was fun. Exercise, 2 hours of exercise. OJ brushed with #1 seed. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff, Hoosier crew. Quite a lot of Hoosierins. Hoosierites here, I guess we'd call them. A lot of Hobbyplex Omaha racers here. Obviously lots of Trackside racers as well. Always good to see. Good afternoon, everybody. How is everybody's Friday going? Hope it's a little better. It is Friday. You're watching some RC racing. Yeah. So Dominic is currently on a 42.3. Dominic had some epic battles last year here with the Raymond twins. And there's Dom in the green and gray R1 2-wheel drive car. Just Hoosiers? All right, cool. So Hoosiers is the plural of, okay, so you're a Hoosier, so Hoosiers, got you. I like to add my twist to it, but Hoosiers works for me. We got Dom making his way through the off-cambered S section, up into that little table chop jump across the line. He goes, it's a 13.9 for Dom. His fastest lap, 42.082. So we're watching Dominic Passioni. He's in the R1 car, powered by R1 Electronics on TZO tires. Colorado is his home state. Right next to him is Talon Didi. 1 minute left to go. What does Hoosier mean, by the way? What does it stand for? I'm sorry, I don't know. I know there's a tire, but is that it? 30 seconds left to go. Dominic is out front. He just threw down a 13.737. 41.753 is his seeding time right now. There's Redbeard doing his duties. Ooh, Dom getting it wrong. Good hustle by the Beard. So Dominic not going to improve on his lap time if that crash. Oh, Colton Cruz getting up to that second spot. Andrew Thomas, Gregory Tenneries, Tyler Albert, Gavin Moeller, Tylen Didi, Kyle Kosek, and Chris Garay. All right, but we got 3 more heats of 13.5 Expert to go. Well done, Dom. Alrighty, up next, the Mullet Prince, LW4, Larry Wright the fourth, Zach Mazarek, Caden Meeks, Tucker Mitchell, Nolan Hunt, Josh Malia, Dustin Fox, Braden Houch, and Michael Labar. Alrighty. So Larry is driving the Traxxas Rustler later on in Stadium Truck. A Hoosier is the official Damon for a resident of. Oh, okay. But I wanted to know what Hoosier actually meant. So I guess I'd have to look it up. Nolan Big Game Hunt. Z-Man. Oh, wow. We have some smackage off the hockey glass. All right, well, I learned a new word. The nominee, I don't know what that word means. Caden Meeks. Caden is from Whippet RC. Let me see if Caden, yep, there I see Caden. We met him at Hobby Action in October. He came for Masters of Art, and there is Caden. He was fast, very fast. And coming over here for INS, Whippet RC up there in Reno, Nevada, so California. Let's follow him. He is good. Very impressed with this young man. And he's, great save by Caden. All right, Caden Meeks currently on a 43.5. He's got 45 seconds left to go. Colton Cruz and Dominic, the only ones in front of him at this moment. Zach Mazurek is the next one in line, followed by Josh Malaya, Tucker Mitchell, Braden Hall. we got some smackage. We need a bell. Every time somebody hits that, I got to go ding. All right, so Zach Mazurek is done. He's my neighbor this weekend. Caden Meeks. Oh, wow, a 42.9. So Caden coming out. There's Caden. Let's follow him so people know who Caden is. We'll follow him down the driver's stand. We remember him, don't you, Danny? He's got the glasses, got the long hair and beard. Caden Meeks. There is Caden. Good run, dude. They have I can't remember if it's a glue track up there in Reno. There he is. Great driver. Up next, heat number 3 of 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive. Awesome. Thank you. All right. Just a native inhabitant of Indiana. Thank you. It's a last name. All right, everybody. Up, we also have a new e-ticket competition going on right now. It is for a team-associated V7-1 built by Raging Aiden Horn. Just a slider. Professionally built by him. Up next, we had Craig Schlegel, Brady, the Carico Kid, Carico, Talon Henley, Keaton Grant, Michael Meister, the real short course truck racer, Rich Peters, Benjamin Decker, Brody Treharn, Jordan Vanderplas, and Aaron I Have Paint Mitchell. I thank you guys. You guys are my analytics. Hey, Kyle. Where'd you finish? Oh, you're in 16 right now. Let's see. You got 2 more heats to go. You get it, Gingerbread Man. You need some no-name RC podcast stickers on that car. All right, so we have Talon Henley on the Matrix tires. Uh-oh, Talon Henley has broken, unfortunately, so his seeding run will be over. Let's see, can he get it going? He just needs to get in 3 laps. Looks to be some sort of cogging issue. So unfortunate for Talon Henley. Awesome young man, well-spoken as well. And him and his mom and his dad have a beautiful place that is Hoosier Hobbyplex over there in New Albany, Indiana. And we'll be there for the final round of the Jconcepts Indoor National Series. And cannot wait. Hopefully you all will join us. He is coming back, says Danny. So Talon shall race. He's got 2 minutes. He needs to calm down, breathe, and get some laps under his belt. Right now, Craig Schlegel is out front. He is currently on a 40. Whoa! So it's Craig Schlegel, Brady Carico, Aaron Mitchell. So Mitchell, who's now got race paint. There's Mitchell right there. Yellow wheels, white and blue, just in front of this car. Mitchell currently in second. And making the jump over the triple. And right now, though, Dominic's time of a 41.7 is still holding. We have 90 seconds left to go. We're halfway through this. We are watching Aaron Mitchell. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, racers alike, he has paint, not running the Ghost, the white with Ghost flames, Ghost white flames. Excellent. We did take a picture of Aaron Mitchell's car. So I have messed up somewhere, somehow. Alrighty then. 51 seconds left to go. Aaron Mitchell to the point on a 42.7. Craig Schlegel behind him. Brady Carico, Rich Peters, Talon Henley. Talon Henley right now after that mishap, currently in 12th. He's got 39 seconds to get some good laps under his belt. What can Mr. Henley do? Aaron Mitchell trying to chip away, trying to chase down Dominic Passioni. Aaron Mitchell's fast lap of a 13.941 was thrown on lap 4. Right now he's on a 42.394. But we have one more heat to go. Hello, Soul68. Hope you're doing well over in Essex. I figured you just finished work. I bet you're having a pint and a hamburger and about to spin some vinyl. I hope you enjoy the coverage, my friend. We have your other DJ in the chat as well. I don't know where he disappeared to. Alrighty, so Mitchell going to finish up in a 42.3. Talon is going to finish with 43.39. There is Mr. Mike Meister right behind Aaron Mitchell. That's the short course truck driver, real short course truck driver right there, Danny. The guy with the camouflage hat on right behind you. Mike Meister, the guy who introduced me to the bubbler drink. He races real short course trucks. Mark Souza, what's up, man? Hope you're well. All is good. You are probably in the cold up there in New Brunswick, you live now? Could be wrong. All right, we have some fast racers in this one. We have Avon Dortch representing Hoosier, Lawson Drinkwater, Mike Champ, Connor Especk, Adrian Stillwell, Kyle Koserek, Evan Tapp, Skylar Mandela, TJ Williams, and Luke Bravacek. Oh boy, I am having a blast here. You can tell. If I had a coffee right now, oh my goodness. I go insane. I can tell you that Danny, Lance, and I have been excited to get back up here to Trackside for the opening round of the INS 16. We're super excited for this. We're excited for the ONS series. So if you're a racer who's saying you want to go back to racing outdoors on old school type loamy tracks on 10 scale, well, the ONS is in its first season, and for it to be successful, we need you to come and support it. It looks like I'll be coming to the first round of ONS at the iconic Phil Hurd Raceway in March. And I will be challenging Danny Paz to a short course showdown as well as a Comet class showdown. And then I'll be racing Gash Truck. You know that. Big Arch Burger and a couple of ciders tonight. I never really liked cider. I tried it with like a mix with lager and cider. I didn't like that either. Maybe I got to visit that again. Alrighty, we are on board with Avon Dortch in the white, green, and orange car. I do believe he's still running an X-ray. He could be on Schumacher now. No, I believe he's on Schumacher now, actually. Yep, I do apologize. Skylar Mandela on the Factory Tracks Racing Team running the Associated. Adrian Stillwell also running Schumacher. Prevacek, the TLR Warrior, looking to do battle. Lawson Drinkwater, I'm not sure what he's running. I'll let you know here in a second. We have pictures of Luke Prevacek as well, Danny. Lawson on a TLR, because I know, I checked. I cannot wait, Dana Tinnell. Patrick is getting my Ignite Design RC truck up to snuff. I saw a part I got to get from Jimmy Woodley as well. Speaking of Jimmy Woodley. All right, so Skylar Mandela to the point in this race, but he is currently on a 43.2. One of the young racers we was excited to see move up into the expert class, and here he is. Yes, I saw the MKGP is on. I watched a little bit. The track looks amazing. Milton Keynes carpet race over there in the UK. It's inside of a mall. It happens every year. Got all the top UK 10-scale drivers there. And, of course, we have the Montpellier GP going on in Montpellier, France. And I believe we have Buggy Mania this weekend in Florida. So lots of racing going on this weekend. We want to thank you all for tuning into the 2026 INS. Oh, yes, and the Snowbird's going on. Wow, Danny, I forgot all about that. So lots of racing. I would say to those who say RC is in trouble, there is lots of racing going on at the moment. Lots and lots and lots. So, all right. So Skylar Mandela is going to finish in 4th overall for 43 flat. So great run for him. Dominic is going to hold on. Aaron Mitchell, Caden Meeks, Skylar Mandega, Craig Schlegel, Colton Cruz, Tylen Henley, Evan Tapp, Luke Prevacek, Andrew Thomas, your top 5. All righty, so good stuff. We're seeing some success from Skylar. Mind you, this is his home track. There's Adrian. These two battled it out in the Indy class last year. Avon Dortch, who looked good at the beginning but fell back, unfortunately. Buggy Mania started today. Yep. Dana, you're back in USA, right? Or is Kyle back in the USA? No, you come back in a few months. You're in position to come back. That's right. Well, thank you for your service, my friend. We look forward to seeing you and Kyle back at the races there in the Southeast. We can't wait. We have how many tickets left, Danny? Nice. 56 tickets left for the expert-built Aiden Horn B71 Team Associated car. Brent Doki, Shane Pettigene, Alex Sturgeon, Greg Carrico, Jason Meyer, Brad Hodge, Alan Horn, Todd Filter, and Matt Miller up next. This is your 40-plus two-wheel drive. As we get ready to go. Today. I need to go get some popcorn here shortly. I need some of delicious Trackside popcorn. Alrighty. As we get, good luck, Mr. Blazek. All right, so BT out front, looking to set a pace of a 45.4. Okay, not till next week. Awesome. So it's Brent Delkey, Brad Hodge, Alex Sturgeon, Al Horn, Jason Meyer. One minute left to go. What's going on, chat? Hopefully you guys are sure this up. We've got 196 people watching. If you are on the Facebook chat sending me messages, I'm not monitoring that. How you doing, Mr. Prevacek? Prevacek goes to me, I want to do a podcast. I said, let's do it. Oh, for real? All right, so now we got Al Horn back up to the top. Al Horn currently on a 44.3. So let's see. BT dropping down. BT still has the faster lap of 14.5. Woo! As we go sending it over the triple. All right, so up next is race number 17. Second heat of 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. We got Chris Hackinson, Casey Blasick, Adam Chador, Corey Heft, Eddie Henley, Steve Rector, Nick Malato, Matt Korosek, Kosarek, and Brian Yeager. All right, as we get ready to go here, this is heat number 2 of the two-wheel drive 40 plus modified class. Chris Hackinson, dude, I was talking to him. He said he ran 8 classes at the vintage race, and I've been watching him in the. Let's watch Chris for a little while, Daddy. He's on starting off. I watched him. I've been watching a lot of monster truck racing content. I can't remember the name of the YouTube channel. Sorry, guys, but it's great work. I should know this. Ooh, Casey Blasick is really good. That's who you're following right now. All righty, Chris Hackinson. Out front, oh, really bad. So Chris, yeah, racing, he was racing multiple monster trucks. It was impressive. You know, as you might have seen, somebody has challenged me to a monster truck race. But he can't challenge me because I already challenged him. Casey Blasick to the point. Casey currently on a 45 flat. Looking to improve, looking to get up there and chase down Al Horn, Brett Tauke, Brad Houch. So we have 2 factory team. We got 3 associated guys, and Casey's in the TLR, Alex is in the TLR. So I will say this, up here in Trackside, there are lots of TLR racers. I saw, it's actually, yeah, I think there's more. I've seen people that switch over to TLR uppers. So well done. I gave TLR some flowers. I continue to give them. Blasick out front, currently in second. He's a 44.691. Time to beat a 44.322. Set by Al Horn. Blasick trying to chase it down. He has to pick up 0.3 of a second. What can he do? There's Blasick right there in Mugen Seiki driver's cam. So it's associated TLR, associated TLR right now, your top 5. Are you going to make it close in Monster Truck Lefty? You mean the race? Well, I have some discrepancies about Danny's illegal practice and on me not having availability, the tire availability that he had at SIC. So, you know, but I did have fun. I did have fun. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly, I did lose. Danny was better than me, but I honestly, I was just, I wouldn't say I was nervous on this thing, but I just didn't want to get in people's way that were paying for races. So I pulled over a lot. All right, Casey, not gonna take that TQ. He's gonna finish on a 44.6. Steve Ritter's Chris Hackinson. Walking down the steps. I like him. And Dirk's probably watching. What's up, Dirk? They want me to come on. Maybe I need to get Dirk and Chris on the show so we can do a. That might be out of control. I don't know if I can handle that. I might just have to press play and leave them. Maybe we get them on the show to do a vintage one. I know a few people reached out to me to do some vintage shows, so I'm gonna do that. I tried to explore all of RC. All right, well, Al Horn still holding on to that top spot. Matt is up next is our third Heat 40 plus two-wheel drive. We had Matt McDonough, Brock Strobel, Brian Foss, Bucky Backman, Chris Rothwell, Craig O'Brien, Mac Vanderbeek, Todd Pfeiffer, Mark Decker, and Jean Labar. Wyatt says the new TLR 10 scale platforms are great. All I know, Raymond, is I am going to build a beautiful monster truck. I'm already talking to my team. I have my own team, thank you, that you don't know about when it comes to monster truck stuff. I'm enlisting world champions to help me out. So, oh my goodness. So I've got Sonny Santucci on my side, Chad Buckland as well. So we're getting all the top monster truck guys on Team Lefty over here. And we're going to race sometime this year. All right, I'm going to hang out to this race, I think, and then I'm going to go get some popcorn because I am hungry. All righty, so let's let these racers get out and get on their clocks. At least I thank you, Raymond. It helps. I root for you every time and get let down every time. I know I'm letting down my fans, but you know, when you're the underdog like I am and have so much nefarious things going on around you, just trying to get practice and stuff like that, and when the whole world is against you and on Danny's side, Pass's side, it just makes me go harder. You know, Danny's got a whole team on his side, and it's just me. And maybe Gene once in a while. And Patrick. Against the world. 2 minutes left to go. Craig O'Brien is now up top. Nobody on tap for a top 10 run at the moment. So, this will be, I do believe they'll, no, I don't think they're having a resort. They do have a resort. Okay, so 1:20 left to go. Mac McDonough is up to 5th. Mac Vanderbeek currently in 7th. Craig O'Brien and Mark Decker in that top 10. So, man, 40 plus is going to be stacked. My turn to cheat. Yeah, well, you know, thank you, Kyle Walters, for your support. Brad Johnson, thank you very much. We greatly appreciate it. Good luck. Sean Kiley, thank you for the support. Good luck to you. Robert Fugelseff, thank you, sir. Good luck to you as well. Jason Bunnell, thank you all. You know, I don't have to stoop to those levels anymore at all. Jovenel Cordova, thank you very much. Because Danny will fall under the pressure. Tony Kavanaugh, thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate your support. Mac McDonough still in 5th. Craig O'Brien 7th. Mac Vanderbeek 8th. And Mark Decker 10th. Jason Kissinger, thank you, sir. May you win something. Because you're always entering our competitions. I like to see you win something. Ashton Warner, thank you, sir. Dana Tinnell. It's good to have Dana back in the chats. Brad Johnson, good luck to you, sir. Ray Quills, thank you, sir, for the support. And Sean Kiley, again, thank you. All right, we're coming to an end here. Eugene Sia, he won last year. He might win again this year. So Matt McDonough going to hold on for a 5th place overall by winning this race. Craig O'Brien and Mac Vanderbeek will be 7th and 8th respectively, and Mark Decker will be 10th. So well done to these 40-plus guys. James Elliott, thank you, sir, for the continued support. We greatly appreciate it. Henry Justiano, thank you, sir. Alrighty. All right, everybody. I'm going to leave you for a little bit. We're going to put Lance on, and I'm going to get some water and some popcorn. So I'll see you in a bit.
Bucky Bachman, you are the winner of a Coyote Modified ESC. Bucky Bachman. Are you close by, Bucky? Yep, over there. Okay. So we want to get a picture with you, Bucky, by one of the Coyote banners whenever you get a moment.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm going to hold on to your ESC here. Congratulations. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please. Race number 20 on the track, 21.5, two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy.
Ian Schultz.
Main Hobbies. Protec RC. Coyote. Jconcepts. Techno. Team Zombie. Mugen Seiki.
Kyrie, Ian, Rena, Elliot, Jake, Dalton, and Mike. Alrighty, guys, we are now on race number 20, race number 21. You should be in staging. Race 22, work your way to tech, please. Let everybody get their 3 laps in here. We'll call out the order. Jeffrey right now leading the way. Kyrie holding on to number 2. Ian in number 3. Ian now going to move up to the top of the leaderboard.
2 minutes left.
Rita holding on that 2. Now Dalton Castillo going to move up top of the leaderboard. Ian working in the 2. Jake in the 3. Rena in the 4. Kyrie in the 5. Jeffrey holding on to 6. Oh, man, Elliott falls down to that 8 spot. Dalton right now with that top spot, 49.5. Ian at a 49.8. Jake Ward, 52.6. Right down to 53.9. Jeffrey at a 54.3. Kyrie at a 54 or 55 flat. Put Mike now at a 54.8 and Elliott at a 58.8. You're now 135 down and 125 left to go. Race number 20 currently on the track. Race number 21. Let's work our way into staging, please. Dalton Castillo right now with the race lead. Coming back towards start finish. There he is across the line. Dalton right now on a 49.5 with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Right now with that top spot, Dalton working in that number 2. Jake Ward holding on to that number 3. Mike holding on to the 4.
15
Reno
seconds
working
left.
that number 5. You are now right at 5 seconds left to go as the race clock is about to expire here. Ian Schultz with that top spot, 49.3. That's the time to beat right now. Everybody's still hot on the clock.
Jeffrey
The race
Hogan
clock has
done.
expired.
Ian Schultz done.
Jeffrey, you're done. Ian done. Everybody else racing
Kyrie
back to the
Everett
line.
done.
You will be done.
Micah Delmeyer done. Elliot Castillo done.
Wait on Dalton, Jake, and Rena. 3 to finish here. 3 to finish.
Reina Kodara done.
Rena, did
Jake Ward done.
And
All
Dalton-
drivers are
Dalton already
finished.
pulled his off. Okay. All right. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, grab your blowers. Make sure you blow off your corners. Hey, Bucky. Here, buddy. Let me get a picture real quick.
45
as
seconds
well.
to the start of the race.
Congratulations. I'll be right there.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matt Douglas, Risa Delmeyer, Jose M. Garay, Adam Gratz, Mark Kerr, Andy Cars, Tyler Heinzelman.
All right, guys, one lap and line them up. Lane. I don't have a check from Lane yet. See him on the driver's stand. Lane, check in for me. Lane, you got a transponder or nothing, buddy? And no worky. No checky. Somebody check out Lane real quick. Yeah. Starting order is going to be Reese, Andy, Lane, Jose, Matt, Adam, Tyler, and Mark. Lane forgot to put his transponder in, looks like. All right, getting his body put back on. Again, your starting order is going to be Reese on the tone, followed by Andy, Lane, Jose,
Lane lasers.
Matt, Adam, Tyler, and Mark. All righty, guys, here we go. Reese on the tone. Everybody else says for your name, less than 5. Andy, Lane, Jose, Matt, Adam, Tyler, and Mark. All right, guys, going to let everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Jason Rona, you close by? Jason Rona, you close by?
2 minutes left.
All righty, guys, race number 21 on the track. Andy Cars right now leading away at a 48.9. That is top seed time right now. Lane Lazar's holding on to that number 2 spot. Lane at a 50.5. Adam now in that number 2. Mark working the number 4. Man, it's changing up here a little bit. Oh. Now Mark going to move to the number 3. Put Adam down to the 4. Put Lane back to the 2. Adam. Now Lane going to go to the race lead.
Lane, Andy, Mark, Jose, and Tyler right now for your top 5. Adam working at number 6, Reese 7, Matt in the 8. Lane leading
1
the way
minute
at
left.
48.3, 21.5, two-wheel drive Indy stock.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Lane right now leading the way. Andy working in at number 2. Tyler holding on to the 3. Mark in the 4. Jose Garay 5. Lane at a 48.3. Andy at a 48.9. Tyler
15
49
seconds
flat.
left.
Mark at a 49.2. Jose 49.7. That's a tight battle for your top 5. They're separated by just over 1 second. Race number 21 on track. Race number 22. You're going to be coming up next. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Reese Adelmeyer done. Andy Cars done. Lane Lasers done. Tyler Heinzelman done. Jose M. Gary done. Matt
All right,
Douglas
waiting
done.
on Mark and Adam. I got 2 to finish. Mark and Adam. 2 to finish. Mark and Adam. 2 more still hot. 2 still hot. 2 still hot. Mark and Adam.
Mark
It's
Kerr
going
done.
to be Lane taking
All
a race
drivers are
win
finished.
at a
Adam Gratz done.
48.3 here in seating for 21.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. Alrighty, guys, put your cards down. Come on and get into Marshall spot. Race number 22 now taking a stand. And 23, let's work our way into staging, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out from race number 21. Race 22 up on the stand. Missing marshals over here on his right-hand side.
15 seconds
Let's go
to the
ahead
start
and
of the
turn 'em
race.
loose, turn 'em loose, turn 'em loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot.
Carter roll. Thomas
One
Vandervelden.
lap, guys, line them up.
Aaron
Six
Martinez.
Bailey, you're going to go on the
Cody
top,
Irvine.
followed by Thomas,
6
Mike,
Bailey.
Aaron,
3
Carter,
Mike Bing.
Cody,
2
Andrew,
Ryan Benedict. 1
and
Daniel Paddock. Andrew Schultz.
Alrighty, guys, straightaway is closed. Line them up, line them up. Six Bailey, you're going to go on the tone. Followed by Thomas, Mike, Aaron, Carter, Cody, Andrew, Ryan, and Daniel. Six Bailey on the tone, less than 5. Thomas, Mike, Aaron, Carter, Cody, Andrew, Ryan, and Daniel. Alrighty, guys, we're off and running. Let everybody get to 3 laps in and we'll call it out. Y'all chasing Lane's time of a 48.3.
2 minutes left.
Right now, top of the leaderboard at a 49.4. Mike Bing at a 52.4. Carter at a 53.8. Aaron at a 54.2. Daniel Paddock now moves up to that 3 spot at a 53 flat. You're 115 down, 145 left to go. Thomas right now with that top spot. Mike Bing holding on to number 2. Daniel Paddock working at number 3. Carter in the 4. Aaron Martinez in the 5. Cody working at 6. Ryan Benedict in the 7. Andrew Schultz in the 8. Six Bailey in the 9. Thomas Vanderbilt on a 49.3. Mike Bing 52.4. Daniel Paddock at a 53 flat. Carter at a 53.8. Aaron Martinez 54 flat. Cody
In the number 6 spot at a 54.5, Ryan Benedict at a 56 flat. Andrew Schultz in the 8 at a 56.4.
1 minute
Six
left.
Bailey at a 60.5. Race number 23, you're on deck. Race number 24, you need to be getting them ready, please. 24.
45 seconds left.
Yes,
30 seconds
Thomas
left.
Vandervalen, 49.3. Carter right now in that number 2 spot at a 50 flat. Aaron Martinez at a 50.7. Mike Bing at a 52.4. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. Thomas Vandervalen, 49.3, still maintaining that same time. As the race clock about to expire here. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Mike Bing done. Carter Roll done. Thomas Vandervelden done.
Wait on Aaron, Cody, Daniel, Ryan,
Sticks
Andrew,
Bailey done.
and Sticks. There's
Andrew
Sticks
Schultz
and
done.
Andrew. Wait
Ryan
on
Benedict
Ryan.
done.
There's Ryan. Waiting on Daniel, Cody, and Aaron. Got Martinez, Irvin, and Paddock still hot.
Cody Irvin done.
There's Cody. There's
All drivers are
Daniel.
finished.
Looks like Aaron is done.
Daniel
Thomas
Paddock done.
Vandervalen going to take the race win here in race number 22 at a 49.3. All right, race number 23 going to be taking the stand.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys.
30
quickly,
seconds to the
put
start
your
of the
cards down.
race.
Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 23 up on the stand.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Leo, how old is he? 6, 5, he's 5. Wow. Just turned 5?
Less than 5. 4.
Alrighty, guys, let's
3,
turn them loose, turn them loose,
2,
turn them loose.
1. Chris Kern. Lincoln Dake. Rob Fugelst. Bill Muller. Dooney Nowak. Mark Dachant.
Got one stuck in the
Matthew
pipe. There we
Finland.
go, thank you. No check from Jeff DeWitt or Kevin
Kevin Waller.
Waller. Here's Kevin. No check from Jeff DeWitt. Jeff DeWitt, no check from you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 on the stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, I got 9 on the stand. Jeff DeWitt, I have no check from you. Jeff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, I got 9 on the stand. Last call, Jeff DeWitt. Okay, no worky. All righty, guys, race number 23 on the stand. Bill, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Lincoln, Jeff, Kevin, Dooney, Chris, Mark, Matthew, and Rob. Your starting order once again. Bill on the tone, Lincoln, Jeff, Kevin. Nothing's working. Still no work. Yep, nothing I can do about it. All right, guys, here we go. Bill on the tone in less than 5. Lincoln, Jeff, Kevin, Dooney, Chris, Mark, Matthew, and Rob. All righty, guys, race number 23 on the track. Race number 24, you're going to be coming up next. Everybody get their 3 laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 24, you're in staging. Race number 25, let's work our way to tech, please. 25 to tech. Everybody get their 3 laps in. We're going to call out your order. Y'all chasing lanes time of a 48.3. Kevin Waller going to hit the line first at a 49.6.
2 minutes
Bill
left.
at a 55.1. Dooney Nowak at a 53.3. Matthew at a 50.3. Chris at a 55.6. Lincoln at a 66.8. Rob at a 60 flat. Kevin Waller right now leading the way at a 49.2. Matthew holding on that number 2 spot at a 50.2. Dooney at a 50.3. Chris Kern at a 54.4.
One minute left.
All right, guys, with 60 seconds left to go. Kevin Waller right now leading the way at a 49.2. He's about 1 second off of top seed time.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
All right, guys, with 20 seconds left to go, Kevin Waller at a 49.2.
15
Matthew
seconds
right
left.
there with him at a 49.9. Dooney at a 50 flat. Chris Kern at a 50.5. Race number 23.
Lincoln Dake done. Bill Moeller done. Kevin
All
Waller
right,
done.
guys, race number 23 on the track. Race number 24. You're going to be coming up next.
Dooney Nowak done. Matthew Bendlin done. Mark Dachant done. Rob Fuggles done. All drivers are finished. Chris Kern done.
All righty, guys, there we go. And his race, everybody's done. Kevin Waller going to take the win at a 49.2. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here
45
quickly,
seconds
please.
to the start of the
For
race.
race number 23, race number 24. You're going to be coming up next.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Race number 24 up on the stand. Race number 25.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And staging at 26 to 10. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. One lap and line them up.
Loud
Matthew's
and
going
correct.
to be on the 1, followed
Jeff
by
Piskey,
Matt
3.
on the 2.
Matthew Richmond.
Nolan
Matt
on the
McDonough.
3, Zach on the
Colton
4,
Cruz.
Jordan on the 5,
Nolan
Jeff
Hunt.
on the 6, Kyle 7,
Zach Miserak.
and Colton.
Jordan Vanden
You'll
Plas.
roll off last. One lap, guys, line them up. Matthew, you'll go on the tone, followed by Matt McDonough, Nolan, Zach, Jordan, Jeff, Kyle, and Colton. Here we go. Matthew on the tone, less than 5. McDonough, Nolan, Zach, Jordan, Jeff, Kyle, and Colton.
All righty, everybody. I am back. There was no popcorn, unfortunately. Hopefully, they'll make some. But I went outside and enjoyed the beautiful Wisconsin weather. It's actually really nice outside. I was out there for about 15 minutes with no shirt on. No hoodie on. Talking to Jerry Kleinbell and Shane Pettigene. Reminiscing about the 80s. We was talking about, when we was younger and getting in shenanigans, Halloween times, getting, stuff that probably kids wouldn't even do nowadays. Yeah, they were pretty dangerous if you would have got caught. But just mischievous stuff, nothing too serious, just having fun, good times, different cultures, but Different cultures, but kind of went through this to have the same type of fun. All right, Kyle Kosarek is out front, followed by Colton Cruz, Mac McDonough, Zach Mazarek, Nolan Hunt, Jordan Vanderplas, Jeff Piskey, and Matthew Erdman. Kyle Kosarek on a 45.4. We have 6 heats of 17.5 expert two-wheel drive class, the biggest heat class here at the INS. Always is. Stock is the biggest class, expert stock, at most of these races. And Danny is following. I'll find out here in a second. Because I don't actually have... All right, everybody. So Kyle Kosarek is out front, followed by Colton Cruz, Mac McDonough, Zach Mazurek. And there is a bit of a mistake by Kosarek. I'm around. Hashtag my around. No idea what you're talking about. All right, Colton Cruz, though, taking that on the last lap. A 45.228 is the time to beat set by Colton Cruz. Here's Colton getting his car ready. Colton was on the NASCAR scene. But not doing that anymore. He is working for a, I think an RV shop or something. Up next is our second heat of 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy. We have Tyler Marr, Connor Especk, June Villarus, Brody Treehorn, Keaton Grant, Talon Didi, Chris Garay, and the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosek. I mean, it would be great if we could ask them to put it on. I'll talk to him. I was just like, what's wrong with this? I couldn't tell. Tyler Mark out front, Connor Especk, John Villa. So just talking to Danny. I'm trying to get some things sorted out with scoring here. We're just doing our last final tests and stuff like that and having some fun with you guys. We will be doing full coverage, full commentary for qualifying. So what is going on in the chat? We have 209 people watching. And right now, Danny has picked up on, let's see when he comes across the line, it's going to be Connor Especk. This car has caught me off a few times because I thought it was Nate Sutherland. It looks very much like his car, and I believe it's a Schumacher. So it has been quite... every time I see it, to tell myself, no, it's not Nate because he's not here. All righty, so we're going to get on board with Brody Treharn. Oh, Danny is, he just had, it's really good. We just found this bubbler sparkling water here, and I've had 2, and they're really good. It's Brody, Trehorn, Keaton, Grant, Connor S. Beck, Chris Garay, Keaton Grant. Who's Keaton Grant? Well, Brody still out front. But Brody is currently not on a TQ pace. He is currently on a 5th place overall if it stayed like this. Jeff Wilkinson, why does Lefty only go to Trackside when I'm not there? I don't know, dude. I only have been here once, now twice. I would love to come back here for the AE race. That just looks great. I like it here. I really do. I really enjoy my time here at Trackside. That's when you see me when I'm probably taking a little break here now at seeding. I'm just going out and talking to people, enjoying it. So there's Brody and the Schumacher right behind the hobby wing. Ooh. So, oh, unfortunate, Jeff. Oh, big mistake. But I'm hoping we get the popcorn going because my belly is a rumbling and a grumbling. Gavin says that ain't going to do it, Brody, and I would have to agree with you, Gavin. I would have to agree with you. I thought that myself. He'll get it under control. All right, so nobody in this group is going to go faster than Colton Cruz, Kyle Kosarak, Matt McDonough, or Zach Mazurek. But I like to say Mazurek. Right, so we are rolling through this seeding practice. Jeff says, I may make the AE race next year. We'll see. When is that? Is it at the end of the year? I can't remember. Yeah. Probably not going to happen then for me, unfortunately. Andrew Thomas, Rich Peters, Evan Tapp, Avon Dorch, Dustin Fox, Dominic Passioni, Michael Meister, Aaron Mitchell, and Luke Revachek up next. This is your 3rd heat with a lot of fast guys there. Yeah, Gavin, it would have been nice for you to be here. Stacked mod class here this week. Stacked every class, to be fair. So we are excited to be here for the season opener of the Indoor National Series. We are, I mean, Jason's been here. He's been busy. Everybody's been busy. We got Nicola Maroney here from Hot Race. We have Troy Hansen here from A-Main. We have the whole Schumacher contingency except Nate. The whole X-Ray team, big associated team. We got Randy Castor here from One Up with Cav. So it is stacked. We got Charlie Swanka and Maddie G from Hobby Wing here as well. Danny, I saw you spying on me on the camera just now. Danny's playing a lot of tricks on me this weekend. I guess because he beat me, so he feels he's just going to rub it in some more. All right. That is Andrew Thomas. He's in the Schumacher. Rich Peters, Evan Tapp, Avon Dorch, Dustin Fox, Dominic Passioni, Michael Meister, Aaron Mitchell. Hard for me with Motoroma in 2 weeks. Gotta pick and choose my races. Gets pricey. I understand that. Motoroma is a big race too. That's another race I'd like to go to as well. And it's cold, so I'll like it even more. Right now we are on board with Andrew Thomas in the Schumacher. Let's see what he can do as he gets some laps under his belt. You know what I like about this track the most? I love that they have concrete curbing. I am a proponent for all tracks having concrete curbing. It makes for so much better racing. And they have some beautiful concrete curbing up here at Trackside, and it allows for great racing. It allows for racers to do that type of stuff, like in real racing. So I like it. What's up, MTX 500 LV? How are you? Happy Friday afternoon. Hope you're well. Hope you're on your way home safely, getting ready to do some RC stuff this weekend. If not, maybe doing some wrenching while you tune into some guy talk about RC for nonstop. As we make our way, is that car having, okay, just maybe making some adjustments. But let's get on with Dominic, our TQist of the four-wheel drive 13.5 class earlier. He is now running the R1, fully productional R1 car. He was running not an R1 car in four-wheel drive because it's not ready. I don't know if anybody else is running the two-wheel drive car here at the moment besides Dominic. I don't know if it's actually up for sale. I could be wrong. I'm sure somebody in the chat will let me know. Dana says, I think my first big race on my schedule is North Georgia Shootout. I'll be there. You're not going to make ONS? At Phil Hurt? That's right where you live. Dominic Passioni up front, followed by Aaron Mitchell and Dustin Fox. A 44 flat, a 44.4, and a 44.8. Colton Cruz's time of 44.2 is starting to drop. We have 2 more heats to go after this. In the 17.5 expert two-wheel drive class, there's Dominic, there is Andrew Thomas, and Dustin Fox. So we have R1 Schumacher X-Ray, TZO Jconcepts, I think it is. I can't see Dustin's shirt. Oh, hello, Jason. How are you, my friend? Jason Venecia tuning in, getting ready for Beachline. I guess they're doing some club racing tomorrow. Have fun. Good luck. And, yeah, are we going to see you at the ONS at Phil Hurd? I'm getting excited. Danny. So Danny wants the lunchbox. What comic class car should I get from Tamiya? He wants me to get what? A Subaru Brat? I don't think it's in the same, like, it's not got big wheels like your car. But a Subaru Brat would be fun. A lunchbox, maybe. Better question. What comic car is Danny Paz going to buy me? I don't have any Tamiya cars. All right, Dominic on a 44.001. Aaron Mitchell on a 44.473. And Dustin Fox on a 44.836. I can't run Euro Truck, Gavin. It's off-road. What's up, Brock? How you doing? Brock Peterson, long time. Hope you're well. Dom is going to be hard to beat. What happened, Kyle? Right now, you are in 21, but we got 2 more heats to go. Hey, let me know when the popcorn's ready, please. My assistant, the gingerbread man, Kyle Costa. I'm missing my other. I have no Renan Shackleton here this weekend. I don't know where Renan is. Renan, if you're listening, you're missed, buddy. Up next, 17.5 expert two-wheel drive, heat 4 of 6. Reed Stout, Michael Labar, Kevin DeVoe, Tucker Mitchell, Corey Heff, Mike Chemp, Ben Decker, Ben Ellis, and Talon Henley. They work on, no. This is going to be old school, outdoor, loamy off-road, Gavin. I need all the help I can get in the comic class. So Danny can run a Euro track, and I will run something that's somewhat capable. But I don't know. Maybe in the comic class, I could run a Brat. What is that? Let me look up the Subaru Brat. All right, so Danny's going to be right back, everybody. Just had to do something. I smell the popcorn. Okay, so Danny is back. This weekend? I mean, we can. I'm sure we'll have Jason. Well, we have Troy right here. We'll get on her as well. Oh man, the Subaru Brat is not cheap, Danny Paz, by the way. Oh, it's not bad. $217 at A-Main Hobbies, one of our media partners. It looks cool. Yeah, I got a lunchbox and a midnight pumpkin. All right, so we got 125 left to go. Talon Henley is out front. He is currently on a 45.9. Ben Decker in the X-ray is in second. Henley moving up the ladder. He's now in fourth overall. Colton Cruz to my right, looking at the scoring, fingers crossed, hoping that this run will be a top 10 run for him and get him in that ace order. It does mean something, Danny Pass. Seeding does mean something. It means that you will be in a heat of people that are of equal speed and talent. In qualifying, yes. So seeding is important. All right, so Talon Henley looking to finish up on a 44.7. All right, now that is good for third overall, just behind Dominic and Aaron Mitchell. Ben Decker bumping up to eighth. But I don't think he's going to better his time now. He's on a 44.7. So we'll see who's coming up. We got Skyler, Adrian, Caden Meeks is fast. So Brady Carico is fast. So there are people that can do some damage up here next. Let's see what they do. There's Ben Decker, there's Talon, there's Ben Ellis just in front of them, making their way down the stairs. They're going to put their cars over there. Probably have a look at scoring. Talon Henley. Hoosier Hobbyplex. New Albany, Indiana. All right. Coming up next is Heat 5 and 6. We have Skylar Mandela, Michael Mazur, Gene LaVar, Adrian Stilwell, Gavin Miller, Caden Meeks, Lawson Drinkwater, Josh Malaya, and Brady Carico. All right. So we're leading off with Skylar Mandela in the associated ride, now representing Factory Tracks Racing. Jeff Manning cheering on Adrian. So let's see. Caden Meeks, watch this young man. We got Brady Carico, Caden Meeks, Skylar, and Adrian Stilwell. So let's see how it all shakes out. Ooh, somebody stuck into the pool of no return. Skylar is definitely fast. Let's see what his 3-lap average is going to be. Caden Meeks starts on a 15.275. So I am putting out right now that Caden Meeks is going to impress a lot of people here this weekend. The young man from Whippet RC. as we're going to get on board with Caden in this black and gray. Oh, he's running all white body, it looks like, this weekend for this heat. He just came by a 14.9. All right, so that's Caden Meeks just in front of him in the middle of these cars. Carrico is in front. That white car is Gavin Moeller. So that car behind the all white car is Caden Meeks. Right now, Brady Carrico is on for a 45.1. Thank you, Eli. All right, so Carrico out front, representing Factory Tracks Racing. Skylar Mandela, who looked promising at the beginning, currently running down a 4th in this race, and 14th overall. So Skylar looking to find some pace with 32 seconds left to go. But right now, Carrico is in 5th. Skylar Mandela would be 9th, Gavin Mueller 12th, and Caden Meeks in 14th. So Meeks looking for some help. He wants to get into that A sort. There's Brady Carrico right next to Skylar Mandela. And that is right on the right of them. I want to say Gavin Mueller. And the kid in the X-ray shirt is named... No, Lawson Drinkwater is the TLR shirt. Oh, I'm trying to remember these young drivers, racers. And Brady Carrico, though, looking quite promising out there. Doing quite a good job for the Carrico kid. And he is going to be rewarded with a very good 45.113. Skylar Mandela will finish 2nd this race, but right now 9th overall with 46.00. And Gavin Mueller in 3rd. Caden Meeks will currently be in 14th. Probably not the run he wanted. He showed great potential at the beginning of the race. But there's Carrico. Dominic Passioni, Aaron Mitchell, Talon Henley, Dustin Fox still going top 4 from the first heat. Up next we have Garrett Lundries, Larry Wright the 4th, Alex Sturgeon, Braden Houch, Chris Rothwell, TJ Williams, Tyler Albert, Evan Ceresi, and Craig Schlegel. Thank you, Eli. I appreciate you, buddy. All right. We got one more heat to go, Kyle. Where are you? You are in 32nd. So hopefully there's not too many fast guys in here. Yeah, he did not have a very good qualifying, very good seeding. So hopefully he can clean it up and get there in. Yeah, you too. You got to pick up some pace, good buddy. You can do it. All righty. Still well and drink water. I know, ironic. I would say so. We have 55 tickets left for the Aiden Horn Team Associated. 52, sorry, for the Aiden Horn factory-built slider Team Associated B7-1. And we're going to follow Garrett Lundry out front, followed by LW4, Alex Sturgeon, Braden Houch, Chris Rothwell. Thank you, Eli Vanderbeek, for the popcorn. He is working diligently out there on the cash register. And now moving up the ranks of the assistants of lefties to number 1. Right now, he is the number 1 assistant here. So well done, Eli. Oh, yeah, he has moved up the ladder. He is lefty's number 1 assistant at this race. 40 seconds down, 2:20 left to go. Garrett Lundry was out front. Time to beat is a 44.001. I do not think anybody from this heat will beat that, but they can make some improvements on their times. And Danny is following Alex Sturgeon and Garrett Lundry. Let's follow my good buddy who had a very bad INS slasher, Larry Wright the 4th, in the orange and black Techno, not Techno, but Team Associated with Techno stickers. There's Larry going up over that triple now. He's also running the Rustler. You are absolutely right, Jason Kissinger. You have to temper your expectations when you bump up in class like this because it's very hard. I do agree with that. Lefty so far. Who's your pick to win expert stock and mod? And who's your underdog? I mean, you can't count out Dom Passioni right now. I'll tell you what, you can't count out Dominic, Aaron, Talon Henley, Dustin Fox. And I will throw in Carico. And, man, it's hard. But, I mean, I'm looking at these guys. Pravacek. Right now, LW4 is in 9th overall. Wow. So he's a local here. He's good. He had so much breakage last year, so I'm happy for him. It's going to be hard, Broccoli. I think people should watch out for that kid, Caden Meeks, because this is his first INS, I believe, and we got to see him at Masters, and he's fast. And Masters was a light turnout, so he's not going to have all the runs that he had. He can't make the mistakes that he can, but he'll learn really quickly. But right now, LW4 we're following right now in his team-associated two-wheel drive is absolutely ripping. We had one classic video where he hit one of these poles, man, and his shock just exploded. Uh-oh, keep it under control, LW, the mullet prince. Awesome young man for showing me this custom-built B8 short course truck, four-wheel drive short course truck. Oh, yeah. And his Rustler that he's very proud of. Tyler Albert is now into first. He's a local, but and Larry just sends it off the wall there. But let's see. Right now, after this, it's going to be Dominic Passioni, Aaron Mitchell, Talon Henley, Dustin Fox, Brady Carico, Colton Cruz. Tyler Albert looks like he's going to hold on for a 7th spot. Kyle Kosarek, Luke Prevacek, and Larry Wright in 10th. So well done, LW4. Well done, Tyler Albert. They should be in that A set. There's Tyler Albert like, ooh, my heart is pounding. There he is. Awesome, awesome dude. Very tall. There's Alex Sturgeon. And up next, 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive. I will be right back. I am going to consume my popcorn.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Race number 30. Let's
Less
turn
than
loose,
5,
turn loose, turn
4,
loose. Trackside,
3,
trackside.
2, 1. Kyrie Barrett, Nick Singh, Caden Cars, Dave Cooper, Dan Jones, Ethan Mockey, Mike Bing, Woody Haberkern, Brock Strobel, Lex Mott.
Alrighty, guys. Got
Charles
everybody
Cook.
checked in. One lap, line them up. Brock, you're going to go on a tone, followed by Ethan, Dan, Kyrie, Charles, Caden, Dave, Woody, Nick, Mike, and Lex. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Brock, you're going on a tone. Everybody listen for your name in less than 5. Oh, hold on. Hold up. Something wrong? We good? All right, one more time. Brock, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in less than 5. Ethan, Dan, Kyrie, Charles, Caden, Dave, Woody, Nick, Mike, and Lex. Alrighty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 30 underway. Alrighty, guys. Let everybody get their 3 laps in and we'll call it out. Brock Strobel right now leading the way at a 49 flat. Dan Jones at
2
a
minutes left.
49.3. Caden Cars at a 50.5. Kyrie at a 50.5. It is 17.5. Two-wheel drive, Indy Stock Buggy currently on the track. Lex Mott now moves up into that number 5 spot. Kyrie in that number 6. Charles Cope in the 7. Dave Cooper in the 8. Ethan in the 9. Mike being in that number 10. And Woody in the 11. Nick, Dan, Brock, Caden, Lex. Right now, your top 5. Ethan working in the 6, Kyrie in that 7, Charles in the 8, Mike in the 9, Dave Cooper in the 10, and Woody working the 11. With a minute 10 left to go here. Race number 30 on the track, race number 31. You're going to be coming up next, race 31.
1 minute left.
You see everybody walking around with the bags of popcorn. They must got the fresh popcorn ready to go. Nick Singh right now leading the way. Got a half a second lead up on Caden Cars. Cars right now only 2,300 of a second up on Dan Jones. Nick Singh at a
45 seconds
flat.
left.
Caden at a 48.5. Dan at a 48.5. Brock at a 49 flat. Lex at a 49.5. Ethan at a 50.4. Kyrie at a 53.3. Charles
30 seconds left.
holding on to the 8th spot at a 53.4. Dave Cooper at a 54.1. Mike Bing at a 54.3. Woody Habercorn holding on the 11th spot at a 55.2.
15 seconds left.
Caden Cars right now leading the way. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Dan Jones done. Brock Strobel done.
Dan Jones, you're done. Brock, you're done.
Caden Cars
Everybody
done.
else still hot. Caden Cars,
Dave
you're now
Cooper
done.
done. Woody
Dave
Habercorn
Cooper
done. Charles Cook
Woody
done.
Habercorn, you're done.
Ethan Mackey done.
Charles done. Ethan done. Waiting on Nick, Lex, Kyrie,
Kyrie
and Mike.
Barrett done.
There's Kyrie. Waiting on Lex, Nick,
Lex
and
Mott
Mike.
done.
There's
Mike
Lex
Bing
and
done.
Mike. Waiting on Nick.
All
There we
drivers
go,
are
guys.
finished.
That's the race.
Singh
Everybody
done.
is now done. Caden going to set the bar here in 17.5 Indy Stock at a 48 flat. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here,
45
please.
seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals
15
out here,
seconds
please.
to the start of the
Marshals
race.
coming out.
Lane lasers. Less than 5, 4.
All right, guys, let's turn them
3,
loose, turn them loose. Track
2,
side, track side. One lap,
1.
line them up. Brian
Chris
Dortch, you're
Kern.
going to go on the tone, followed by
Cameron
Shane,
Liss.
Bucky,
Nick Cooper.
Kevin, Nick, Cody,
Ryan
Ryan,
Thierfelder.
Chris,
Brian
Cameron,
Dortch.
and Lane.
Cody Irvin. Shane
One lap,
Pettigene.
guys, and then line them
Bucky
up.
Bachman. Kevin Waller.
One lap, guys, one lap. Line them up. Straightaway is closed. All righty, guys. Brian Dortch on the tone, followed by Shane, Bucky, Kevin, Nick, Cody, Ryan, Chris, Cameron, and Lane. Brian Dortch on the tone, less than 5. Shane, Bucky, Kevin, Nick, Cody, Ryan, Chris, Cameron, and Lane.
2 minutes
Bucky
left.
Bachman right now leading the way, 49.4. Kevin Waller. Now Ryan Deerfelder in that number 2 spot. Now Lane going to move up to the top of the leaderboard. Lane on a 49.1. Bucky in the number 2. Ryan Deerfelder in that number 3. Kevin Waller down to the 3. Deerfelder in the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 separated by only 0.3 of a second here. You have Lane right now with that top spot, 48.5. Deerfelder at a 49.1. 130 down, 130 left to go. Kevin Waller holding on to that 4 spot as he comes across the line, 49.4. 0.2 of a second back of Bucky. Cody Irvin holding on to the 5 now. We got Nick Cooper working the 6. Brian Dork 7. Chris Kern in the 8. Shane Pettigene in the 9. Cameron Liss holding on to the 10 spot.
One minute left.
Lane, Ryan, Bucky, Kevin, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, you got Lane right now leading the way at a 47.4. He's looking to reset top seed. As he's sitting top of the leaderboard right now. Race clock now expires. Bucky holding on to
Ryan
2
Dorch
spot at
done.
a 48.8.
Bucky Bachman done. Shane Pettigene done.
Bucky, you're done. Brian Dorch, you're done. Shane Pettigene, you're done.
Kevin Waller done. Ryan Thierfelder done. Lane Lasers
All
done.
right, waiting on Chris Kern
Cody
and
Irvin
Nick
done.
Cooper. Chris Kern, Nick Cooper. Only 2 left.
Chris
hot.
Kern done.
There's Chris waiting on Nick Cooper. 1 more to finish.
All drivers are
And there we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Nick Cooper done.
Everybody is done. Lane going to take the win and reset top seed at a 47.4.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Danny Paz, check your phone.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 32. Taking a stand, race number 33. You are in stadium, race 34. You need to start getting them ready.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Long ways to go.
Less than 5.
So Lane Lazars. Woo! Lane, a 47.4. Time to beat. So, yeah. Let's get ready. So it's going to be Lane Lazars, Caden Cars, Nick Sang. We got Jason Blades, Tyler Ryan, Mark Kerr, Leo Dake, Sean Elkins, Sticks Bailey, Andrew Schultz, Jake Ward, Tyler Heinzelman, and Adam McCohen. So we'll see if anybody can pip these guys. Alrighty. Up next after this, we have Tour Drive Modified. Watch out, Lane. Watch out, Lane. Watch out, Lane. Man, man, man. I get so nervous when I see little Lane out there. He has zero fear. Zero fear. Alrighty. 2 minutes down.
Jason Blades right now leading the way. In 17.5, Biggie stock, two-wheel drive buggy out on track. And a 51 flat, Mark Kerr, he got number 2 at a 51.2, Leo Hayes at a 51.4. Jake Ward now in there on the 4th spot at a 52.7. Todd Elkins in the 5 spot, 53 flat.
All right, so Mark Kerr is out front. He is currently in 12th on a 50.856. I don't think there's going to be anybody in here that can maybe break into the top 10, but we shall see. We got 5 heats of two-wheel drive modified. That's freaking crazy. 5 heats. I mean, I remember when Jason and I first we started the INS shows, he was saying how he wants to see modified growth. Well, look at that. We have 5 heats. I couldn't tell you the last time I saw 5 heats of two-wheel drive modified in the USA. Incredible. But to be fair, I think Trackside's had 250 plus entries at their one-day club races here 2 weeks in a row. So well done. Absolutely amazing racing community up here at Trackside here in Wisconsin. Right now, Jake Ward and Jason Blades are both into that top spot. Sean Elkins, who's his first big race, making the trip up, well, first travel race from Hoosier. He's in 13th. He seems to have settled down. What you got, Kyle? We got my former assistant, Kyle, now. You know, Eli is my new assistant because he bought me popcorn. So I don't know what you're going to have to do, Kyle, but you're always my good friend now. Take as many as you want, Kyle. No problem, buddy. All right, so Tyler Henselman having a great run. A 47.8, well done. There he is, making his way off the driver's stand. So I thought nobody was going to be in a real contention for this, and I am surprised. Thank you, Tyler, for showing me my wrong thinking. Where did Sean finish? Sean... it stopped, so I couldn't see it. But, well, where did Sean finish? I got some cheese curds. A gentleman gave me some. We had some the other day, so thank you. I don't remember his name, but we had some. They were squeaky. Lemonade. All righty. So, up next, two-wheel drive modified. We have Andrew Thomas, Davey Bada, Craig Schlegel, Lex Mott, Owen Vanderbeek. Oh, Lex is not. He's running. I believe he's running. He's running. Oh, I think he dropped on to stock. So, but we got Davey Butter Bada, Craig Schlegel, Owen Vanderbeek. What happened, buddy? Alrighty, so Andrew Thomas out front in this Schumacher. So Bada, your winner of the Clash here, looking to start his two-wheel drive modified campaign here at INS out to a great start as we're watching Davey Bada making quick work of those triples up and over through the off-camber SSE goes and down a little straightaway into the sweeper and over the tabletop and across the line. It is a 14-3 for Bada. Bada making his way up into the triple, giving a little whip action. We cannot call him Bada Bing, Bada Boom. He just wants to be known as Davey Bada. Bada making his way around one more time. I saw he did some nitro racing here this past weekend. His dad was all into nitro, getting it already. I was watching his stories. He was feeling the glory. He knows what the glory is. It's nitro. And he finished 7th at TNR race, says Bada. So, good stuff. Right now, he is just through a 14-1. He's on a 43.1. But we have a lot of fast racers here that can pip him. Right now, you're watching two-wheel drive modified heat 1 of 5. We have 5 heats. That's correct. 5 heats of two-wheel drive modified class here at the 2016 Indoor National Series, brought to you by Jconcepts and all of our awesome sponsors. 37 seconds left to go. It's Davey Bada, Owen Vanderbeek, Nick Gibson, Craig Schlegel, Andrew Thomas, Mitchell Gardner, Dan Jones. And we are on board with Team Associated Hobby Wing Jconcepts driver Davey Bada, runner-up at the World Championships in 2025 in Australia in two-wheel drive. Almost won that. Winner of the first big race of the year at the Clash. We are watching Davey Bada get a good start to his 2026 INS campaign in two-wheel drive. What can he do? He has a 43.136. That is the time to set by Davey Bada. Let's see. Lots of drivers will have something to say about that. Owen Vanderbeek going to finish the second, but he's on a 44.1. Mike Mitchell Gardner, 44.6. Nick Gibson, a 45 flat. Schlegel, a 45.3. Thomas, a 45.7. And Dan Jones, a 46.5. There's Sean Elkins taking the leaf blower and giving a good cleaning to the track so his drivers can have equal track surface. Up next, we have Heat 2 of two-wheel drive modified class. We have Alex Vanderbeek, Cameron List, Braden Hall, Mason Newbert, Dakota Fenn, Brock Champlin, Alex Sturgeon, and Ryan Cavallari. So we got 2 world champions in this one and a 44-time national champion in Dakota Fenn. What was the 40-plus class again? I'm not sure what you're asking, my friend. What was it? I don't understand that question. There's Fenn. There is Alex Sturgeon. We'll be going up to his place for the 4th round of the INS. There is Mr. Newbert. There's the GOAT, Ryan Cavallari, Tom Rinderneck, Brock Champlin, your current two-wheel drive world champion, Owen Vanderbeek, and a Braden Houch. So Dakota Fenn, Ryan Cavallari, 4-time world champion, and a 31-time national champion. We'll see. I think it's probably going to be Dakota Fenn or Brock. So either of these two. I'm not going to make any bets, so we'll see. Who do you think is going to be? Okay. Kyle has chosen Brock. Who do you think will take this? Will somebody pip Davey Bada? Let us know in the chat. Right now, Danny has chosen to follow Alex Vanderbeek. Oh, and Danny has Karsten. So that lap is not going to be good. And Danny is now on board with that one, he says. Danny, every car you've chosen to follow has crashed there. All right, so we're on board with Dakota Fenn on the white wheels, making his way in the X-Ray. If the Coyote Power on the Matrix tires. Into the twisted SS he goes, and down the straightaway and around that sweeper over that tabletop. Across the line he comes. It's going to be a 14-6 for Fenn as he makes his way up and over those triples. back around the sweeping turn, up and over the hump, into the tabletop. He goes into the off-camber S's, keeping that car as tight as he can off the concrete curbing. And it's going to be a 14-3 for Fend. Fend right now on a 43.665, trying to beat a 43-1, his three best consecutive laps. Mason Newbert now to the point with a 14.3. Newbert currently in a 43.2. Dakota Fenn takes it back, and Dakota Fenn to the point with a 43-1. He knocks Davey Bada off his throne at the top. But how good will Davey Bada's time do? As Dakota makes his way across the line one more time and over the hump and into the triples. Oh, somebody getting it big wrong. It's Fenn, Newbert, Brock Champlin, Ryan Cavallari, Vanderbeek, and let's pick up on Brock. When you have a chance, Danny Paz. Brock in the Schumacher, your two-wheel drive world champion, making his way around some traffic going into the off-camber S's. Brock currently on a 4th place run, but 3 more heats to go after this. Brock in the Schumacher making his way up in those triples, coming over the hump into the tabletop, into the off-camber S's, keeping that car as close as he can to the concrete curbing, but not actually on it. And it's going to be a 14-7 for Brock. Fend currently on a 43.027. Does anybody have for Dakota Fenn? Look at that precision as he makes his way through the off-cambered S's. Dakota Fenn, probably one of the best drivers to ever touch a control when it's all said and done. Looking to start out his INS campaign on a good note. First time back at Trackside in quite some time. Kyle, you can have as many Twizzlers as you want. Mason Newbert took it, though. Wow, with a 42.7. Well done, Mason. Brock with a 42.9 and a 43 flat. Davey Bada in 4th. Ryan Cavallari. Wow. Shocking by Newbert. I think he's on the... I'm trying to think what car he's on. All right, up next. I wasn't expecting that. So we have some shake-up there with Mason Newbert outpacing Brock Champlin and Dakota Fenn. Davey Bada in two-wheel drive seating at the moment. All right, up next, Heat 3 of two-wheel drive modified. Noah Ward, Drayton Staub, Chase Lemieux, Talon Henley, Greg Carrico, Alex Villa, TJ Williams, and Nick Octokirk. Wow. Where's Newbert from? Is he from Hoosier area? Jama Baman, yes. What? Oh, sorry. Okay, what was the 40-plus class again? So 40-plus is basically an age group, and it's modified. So you can run, I mean, whatever. And there are some guys run their stock cars in there as well. And yeah, that's what it is. So I do apologize. So 40-plus, you can run mod, you can run stock. Most people run mod. I'm sure some guys have some fast cars that go. And it's all good. I like it. And we got a stacked 40-plus class. Up next, Noah Hart, Drayton Staub, Chase Lemieux, Talon Henley. Oh, Talon doing double duty. Awesome. Greg Carrico, Alex Villa, TJ Williams, and Nick Octokirk. Wow, so Mason Newbert stunning the crowd here. Stunning me. I mean, I know he's good, but whoa, that was close. Well done. Well done. A 42.7. That was fast. Cavallari with a 5th overall right now, but yeah, we got a lot of fast guys coming up here. So let's see what they do. Danny is picked up on Drayton Staub. Well, Drayton Staub just in front. And looks like he's picked up and latched onto Chase Lemieux, the local here, running the hot race tires on the X-Ray chassis. I believe he's running Hobby Ring Electronics with Motive batteries. Son of Paul Lemieux, who is currently at the Snowbirds. And Chase, this is his home track. Like literally, he has a room here. Not to, I mean, I don't think he sleeps here. I'm sure he has. 2 minutes left to go. Time to beat a 42.7. Impressive by Mason Newbert. Mason is from the Appleton area. Is that here in Wisconsin? I'm sorry, guys. You're going to have to give me states when you say things like that. All right, so Lemieux to the point with a 42.3. Woo! He has bested that by almost 0.4 of a second. Oh, man. So now Danny is showing, that's Talon Henley. Talon Henley is on a, Talon Henley is on a 45.2. Drayton Staub is on a 43.4. So Drayton was still very fast, but at one point was extremely fast. And then took a break from RC, and now just racing for fun. There you see him in the one-up shirt, one-up hat, sorry. There's Chase, elbows out. Chase is ripping a 42.199. Oof. I thought Mason's time was fast. He beat that by 42.7, so half a second. Yeah, impressive. Well done. I expect it from Chase. Drayton Staub is going to finish with a 43.1. That's going to be good for 7th, but we got 2 more heats to go after this. All right. That was impressive. I am very impressed by Mason. That was impressive. Oh, he's from Wisconsin. Okay, thank you. And is he? I believe he's running Associated. Let me see. Yeah, I see him over there in the Associated pits. So good run. Good run by Mason. I see him right over there. Good job. Man, Associated's got a lot of horses in the stable. Man. All right, we got the. I haven't seen Doug Liverier in quite some time. Back out here racing with us. Brennan Schimmer, the new Schumacher. Gavin Weiler. Brent Delkey. Levi Raymond making the jump up with his brother to the mod class. Cole Tollard. Aaron Mitchell doing double duty this weekend. And Aiden Horn. We saw epic battles with Aiden Horn and Brock Champlin last year. And we're expecting even more epic challenges this year as we get going. So who can take out Chase Lemieux's time of a 42.199? We shall find out. There's Douglas Laverier. So I was talking to Doug. Says he's kind of working and doing RC on the side. He has a full-time job. He's a mechanic for a go-kart team. That's pretty impressive. So I also was talking to Aaron Mitchell. He's a mechanic, or going to be a mechanic for a dirt oval team. So really cool. You never would expect that a lot of these guys in RC have these really actually cool full-time job. Like the guy Mike Metzger who introduced me to the bubbler. The bubbler drink is a short course driver, real short course truck driver. So that's you don't know until you start talking to people. And I can talk. Man, I'm not gonna lie, Schimmel looked like he was sped up just now on 2x speed on the camera just now. Doug getting a little bit squirrely, has to go double single. Doug in the red and white car in the Associated. Schimmel. Now I'll point Schimmel right now has a time good enough for third overall. If it was to finish right there, so he's on a 42.8 with 2 minutes left to go. So Schimmel out there looking to drive his Schumacher two-wheel drive car to its optimum pace. And he makes quick work of this triple. This is going to be a good lap for Schimmel if he can finish. Oh, no. I thought it looked like he made a mistake, but I don't think so. Schimmel, a 14.5. No improvement on his time. We have one more heat of modified two-wheel drive coming up. And let's see. We have Rivkin up in this one. Rinderneck. And Chase Raymond. But yeah, Spencer and Tom Rinderneck can be upsetters for sure. Here's CFT, Cole Tyler. This is his home track. Levi Raymond up to third right now in this race, but would be good enough for 12th. BT right now is standing 13th overall if it stayed like this. 11th. That's pretty impressive. Brennan Schimmel still trying to click off some fast laps. He wants to get a little higher. He knows he has Spencer. Potentially can drop him down one spot. But, I mean, this is seeding. He just wants to be in that A sort. Right now, he's third overall. Schimmel in the new chassis in the Schumacher car. Still getting his bearings. He was very fast with the X-Ray and got up to speed very fast with the X-Ray last year. And was one of the fastest drivers at all the INSs we went to. And now he wants to be the fastest driver. So Schimmel putting in some work with the yellow and blue Schumacher. Just telling me he absolutely loves the four-wheel drive car. Hello, Matthew Martin. How are you guys? I was wondering if you guys were coming. Oh, we have your teammate, El Chitero, Danny Paz. I like to cheat, Danny Paz. Oh, Aiden Horn moving up to fourth in a 42.76. 7.76 to Brendan Schimmel of 42.729. Alrighty then. Up next, our final heat of modified class coming up next. We'll race 37 of 41. We are going straight into qualifying after this. So I'm probably going to take a quick break before we get into qualifying. Up next, we have Tom Rindernick, Emerson Sturgeon, Brady Carrico, Noah Hicklin, Spencer Rifkin, Tyler Patanod, Alan Horn, Chase Raymond, and Brad Shearer. So right now, overall, it's Chase Lemieux out front, followed by Mason Newbert. Brennan Schimmel is in third. Aiden Horn, Brock Champion, Dakota Fenn, Davey Bada, Ryan Cavallari, Drayton Staub, Cole Tollard, Alex Vanderbeek, Levi Raymond, Brent Thelke, Owen Vanderbeek, Nick Octatek, Aaron Mitchell, Doug Leverrier, Mitchell Gardner, Nick Gibson, Talon Henley in 20th. So let's see how it all shakes up here. Oh! McCoy's racing snowbirds, Danny. Well, I forgot that he does on-road too. Probably a much easier race to go to than this one. Just to drive down the road for you guys. Yes, we got Danny Paz gloating about his victory at SIC over me. As always, he wins such and such and such and such. Yes, yes, Danny. You know, the winner gets the bragging rights, and I shall take my licks like a man. Tom Rennenek coming out the gates with a 14.8. So Tom in the red and white X-ray on the Jconcepts tires and Coyote ESC and motor. I assume batteries too, not sure. Remember, this is your best 3 laps, 3 consecutive laps that they're going for here. As I see the stadium trucks getting lined up for some action. I like the stadium trucks out here. They look great. I love the stadium trucks. I think that's the classes I'd run in 10 scale, Danny. Short course and stadium truck. The only problem is they're not popular classes everywhere. So then you have to have a 21.5 car, because that's popular everywhere. We will see you at RC1. Sweet. Oh, says McCoy. I will be there. So will Danny. We got 95 seconds left to go. Rinderneck is currently in position for 5th overall for 42.8. Rivkin, with his fast lap of a 14.1, is going to push her with 1:24 left to go. Rivkin climbing the ladder. He's currently in 8th overall. And good luck to McCoy at the Snowbirds. Tell him I said hello. There you can see alarm. Mugen Siki driver cam. Mr. Tom Rinderneck. Tom in his second year on the Schumacher car. All right, so Rinderneck still in 5th. Rivkin is good for 7th. Right now, Drayton Staub is in 11th. So he was in contention, now finding himself in 7th. Sorry, 11th. All right, so Tom going to finish up here. A good run for Tom, a 42.8. Be good enough for a 5th overall. Rivkin's going to finish up on a 43.007, which will be good enough for 7th. So your overall is going to be Chase Lemieux, Mason Newbert, Brendan Schimmel, Aiden Horn, Rinderneck, Spencer Rivkin in 6th, Brock Champlin, Dakota Fenn, Davey Bada, and Ryan Cavallari, your 10th driver. So well done. Oh my goodness, everybody. I have some exciting news for the 10 scale world. And I just opened my Facebook because he tagged me in it. The Iceman, Mason Fuller, who's been sick, hope he's doing well. Been running, oh, thank you, my friend. Been running, this is his exact words with some pictures. Because you know, this company is also a sponsor of this series. And he drives for S-Works. Been running the S12-3C for the past couple of weeks. It's been a blast. It's been awesome so far. Looking forward to Thorson Memorial Race this weekend at Wolfram RC. You heard it right, everybody. The Iceman is back doing some 10 scale racing. I'm excited. That's all I can say about that. Thank you. We have 2 bags from Burger King? I'm confused. All right, everybody. I'm going to take, I need to analyze what I just read. So it's doing some carpet racing. So I'm assuming that we will possibly see him at RC1. I would love to see him doing some dirt racing, but good news there. The Iceman Mason Fuller is doing some racing, 10 scale for SASWorks. Thank you, Jesse White, for the support. We greatly appreciate it. We can't do it without you. Up next, 13.5, Frank Hunson. Thank you, sir. 13.5 Stadium Truck. 4 heats of that. Casey Gallagher. Thank you, sir. We appreciate it. Kyle Walters. Thank you. Brad Johnson, thank you for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Sean Kiley, thank you for the support. Robert Fugelseth, thank you for the purchase. How many tickets we have left, Danny Paz? All right. Jason Bunnell, thank you for the support. Tyler Marg out front in that PR car. That's who we're following right now in the pink and black. Juvenal Cordova. Tony Kavanaugh. If you have purchased an e-ticket, your name will come up in that upper right-hand corner. Jason Kissinger. Steve Richter out front, followed by Casey Blasick. After this race, everybody, I'm just going to take a break because I got to go take Danny his food. Lance bought us some Burger King. Yeah, the stadium trucks look nice out there, man. They look great. I tell you, this is a track I love to run my gas truck on. It'd be perfect. It wouldn't be perfect for ventilation, but it would be great. That is Casey Blasick, and his TLR looks amazing out there. He is a very good driver. Very good. Pleasure to watch him drive. We got 1 minute left to go, everybody. We're going to put it on with Lance while I get Danny's food ready. I will be back shortly.
Tight battle right now, top of the leaderboard between Casey
45
and Steve.
seconds
Separated
left.
by 0.2. Oh, Casey going to improve on his time a little bit now to a 47.5.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Casey and Steve right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 0.6 of a second.
Gene Labar
All right,
done.
guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here, computer call you done. Gene, you're done.
Tyler Mark done.
Tyler Marg, you're done.
Stix Bailey done.
Dick Baylor, you're
Casey
done.
Blaschick
Casey
done.
Blazek, you're done.
Steve Richter done.
Steve Richter, you're done. Looks like we're waiting on Nick. Be the last one to finish. Nick Mulatto.
All drivers are
And there we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Nick
Everybody's
Malato
done.
done.
Casey going to take the win. Set the bar at a 47.5 here in 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the
Race number
race.
39 now taking a stand. Let's get our marshals out here quickly, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
It is. It is. Considering I don't think he was a teen yet when I first met him. All right, guys, let's turn him loose,
Less
turn
than
him loose,
5,
turn him loose.
4, 3, 2, 1. Matt Miller, Evan Zarisi, Josh Melia, Corey Heft, Reed Stout, Jerry Klingbeil, Larry Wright 4, Lex Mott.
All right, guys, one lap, line them up.
Josh, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Larry, Evan, Reed, Corey, Matt, Lex, and Jerry. All right, guys, here we go. Josh on the tone in less than 5. Larry, Evan, Reed, Corey, Matt, Lex, and Jerry. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 35 or 39 on the track. Race number 40, you're going to be coming up next. Race number 41. Let's work our way into tech, please. Everybody get their 3 laps in. We'll call it out. Y'all chasing Casey Blazek's time of a 47.5. Alrighty, guys, you have to give the media crew here just a break for those of you that are watching online. They are getting them a little bite to eat here real quick, so please bear with them while we have a fixed camera. And I'll be your commentator here for just a little bit. 1 minute down, 2 minutes left to go. Larry Wright in that Trackside conversion, currently leading the way.
2 minutes left.
There he goes down the front straightaway, running the rear motor as well. Larry Wright out in front, 49.4. Josh holding on to number 2 spot at a 49.8. Now Matt Miller going to move to that 3. Put Corey in the 4, Reed in the 5, Evan in the 6, Lex 7, and Jerry in the number 8 spot. Larry Wright right now finds himself 49.4. Josh at a 49.8. Matt at a 50.3. Corey at a 51 flat. 130 down and 130 left to go. Lex Mott holding on that number 2 now.
1 minute left.
Josh with the race lead at a 47.3. That's good for top seed. Lex right now at a 48.8 in that 2. Larry working a 49.2 in the 3. Matt Miller at a 50.1. Reed at a 50.7. Corey in the 6 at a 51 flat.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Race number 39, almost in the books here.
Evans
Racing
done.
out, guys, to hear the computer call you done.
Larry Wright 4 done. Matt Miller done. Josh Melia done. Reed Stout done.
Waiting on Lex and
Corey
Jerry.
Heff done. Jerry Klingbeil done.
Waiting on Lex Mott. Lex Mott, last one to finish.
All drivers
And
are
there
finished.
we go, guys. It's going to be
Lex
Josh
Mott
taking
done.
the race win and resetting top seed at a 47.1. Race number 39 in the books. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on and get your trucks down. Come on and get your marshal spot. Race number 40.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals,
15
come on
seconds
out.
to the
Race
start of the
number
race.
40 on the stand. Alrighty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot.
Brock Strobel less than 5. Jason Mayer 4. Emerson 3. Sturgeon 2. Ben Ellis
1 lap, guys,
1.
line 'em up.
Charles Cook. Nick Lopez.
It's going to be
Andy
Andy
Cars.
Cars on the tone, followed by Charles. Oh, Hold on. Oh, I messed up. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Hey, Brian, come back across the line for me, buddy. Brian, come across the line. I drug your transponder up just a little bit too far and dropped it under Charles's name instead of your name. Sorry about that. Brian, come across the line for me, buddy. Brian Gacky only. And there we go. All right. All right,
Brian
it's going to be
Gacky.
Andy on the tone, followed by Charles, Brian, Brock, Emerson, Jason, Nick, and Ben. Brian, get turned around here. Here we go. Andy on the tone, lesson 5. Charles, Brian, Brock, Emerson, Jason, Nick, and Ben. All righty, guys, race number 40 on the track. Race number 41, you're in staging. Short course, you're going to be coming up within just a few minutes after race 41. It will not take me long to get Q1 set up. So if you're in the bottom
2
of the
minutes
seating
left.
list, you need to get your stuff ready. Give you time to go through tech. We're going to move right straight into Q1. Emerson Sturgeon right now leading the way at a 48 flat. Brock holding on to number 2 at a 49.3. Ben at a 49.4. Emerson Sturgeon continuing to lead the way at a 47.6. Emerson is only half a second away
1 minute left.
from top seed. Brock holding on to that number 2. Emerson 47.5. Jason at a 49.1.
45 seconds
Brock
left.
at a 49.3. Ben at a 49.4. Brian Gacky 52.1. Nick Lopez 54.5. Charles in the 7th spot at a 55.4.
30 seconds left.
Emerson Sturgeon continuing to lead the way at a 47.3 now as he continues to drop that top 3 consecutive average lower and lower.
15 seconds left.
Sturgeon working the associated, trying to work his way around some lap traffic, going to clear it now. Over to the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes in through the S-turn. Onto the front straightaway as race clock expires.
Brian Gaedke done. Charles Cook done.
Charles, you're
Jason
done.
Mayer
Brian,
done.
you're done. Jason, you're done.
Brock Strobel done. Nick Lopez done. Emerson Sturgeon done.
Wait on
All
Ben
drivers
Ellis.
are finished.
There we go, guys. That is
Ben
the
Ellis
race.
done.
Everybody is done. All right, race number 40 in the books. Emirates are going to take the race win, 47.3.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Let's get our marshals out here, please, quickly. Race number 41 on the stand. Let's go ahead
Less
and
than
let's
5.
turn them loose, turn them loose,
4.
turn them loose.
Connor
Tracks hot,
Esbet. 3.
tracks hot.
Tyler Obart. Leo
1.
Dake. Zach
One
Mizurek.
lap, guys, line them up. Leo,
Todd
you're
Pfeiffer.
going to go on the tone, followed
Brian
by
Faust.
Tyler,
Andy
Nick,
Martinez.
Andy,
Nick Gibson.
Zach, Todd, Brian, and Connor. All right, you guys coming around. Let's get them all lined up again. Leo on the tone, followed by Tyler, Nick, Andy, Zach, Todd, Brian, and Connor. Leo Dake on the tone. In less than 5. Tyler, Nick, Andy, Zach,
Todd, Brian, and Connor. All right, guys, we are off and running. Race number 41 on the track. All right, guys, those of you watching at home, we got a good crowd online. If you'd like to have a chance to win either a Team Associated B7.1D or carpet car built by Aiden Horn, you can click the link right there in the YouTube chat or go over to our website at elitercp.com and enter your chance to win. Leo Dake right now with that top spot.
waiting to come around for his third lap. Leo not going to be on a 49.4, but Nick Gibson 45.9.
Wow. Nick Gibson
2
in the
minutes
first
left.
3 laps just blew top seed way out of the water at a 45.9. Top seed was 47.1.
Nick wheeling that stadium truck. It should be him coming in through the S section here, down the front straightaway, over to the right-hand side. That orange, white, and gray. Nick Gibson running the Team Associated 45.9.
It's Gibson. Zach.
One minute left.
Nick Gibson right now leading the way. Zach holding on that number 2. Tyler in at number 3. Leo in the 4.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Nick Gibson, Leo Dake, Zach Mazurek, 1, 2, and 3, very close together. But Nick Gibson on a 45.9, top 3 consecutive. Leo holding on that number 2
15
spot,
seconds
currently
left.
On a 47.6. Zach now at a 48 flat. Connor going to move up to the 4 spot at a 48.3. Tyler at a 48.3. Todd at a 49.4. Martinez 49.9. And Brian Faust at a 54 flat. All right, guys, race clock has expired.
Leo Dake done. Nick Gibson done. Zach Mizurek done. Andy Martinez
Nick,
done.
Leo, Zach,
Todd
1,
Pfeiffer
2,
done.
3 done.
All drivers
Andy
are finished.
Martinez done. All right, guys,
Connor
that's the
Esbet
race.
done.
Everybody is
Brian
done.
Faust done.
All right, guys, give me just one moment here while I reset or set up the Q1. Won't take me very long.
Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance.
BeachRC.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service.
All right, everybody, we are back and getting ready to start Q1. We are going to run Q1, tomorrow Q2 and 3. And up first is 13.5 short course truck. We have Brian Gadecki, Jeremy Klingbeil, Mark Deschamps, Daniel Paddock, Raina Chador, Woody Habercorn, Rob Fugelseth, Ryan Thurfelder, Tyler O'Brien, and Aaron Martinez. Yes, sir. I am ready for our first round of qualifying. All right, as we get ready to go on our first qualifying, there's these beautiful short course trucks out here. There's Brian Gadecki, brightly colored truck. Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't count. Okay. All right, so we get going. These are going to be 5-minute qualifiers. All right, so we're just letting everybody get out there and get on their individual clocks. And it looks like Aaron Martinez is on point first. Well, right now, I believe that's Gadecki, who is currently scored in 1. I think we just admire these short courses because they're beautiful. Well, that's why they have so much surface area, so you can see the paint jobs a lot better. And then I think it's obviously truck and then four-wheel drive, because two-wheel drive buggies are very slim. Alrighty. So Aaron Martinez is out front currently. He's on an 18.510 pace. We have 3 qualifiers running this weekend. 1 today and 2 tomorrow. We have 41 races to go, 3 heats of 13.5 short course. Right now, there's Aaron Martinez and Ryan Thurfielder. They look like they're battling on the track, but they're actually not. They're separated by 3.8 seconds. So they're pushing each other right now. Martinez in the all yellow truck, and Thurfielder is in the pink truck. So they are out there getting on. They are now, Aaron Martinez is 4.3 seconds up on Ryan Thurfielder, and Thurfielder is in front of him on the track, but Martinez is behind him. That all-flow yellow car is our leader, Aaron Martinez, as he makes his way. Oh, so he got up on that concrete curb in a little bit and just just lifted enough where he traction rolled. So the short course trucks, I don't think they have enough power to make the triple, so they have to go double, single. They don't have to worry about wind here, but they can still catch wind, but all of these trucks have been kind of cut out and ready to go. The bodies, high flow bodies and whatnot. 120 down, 340 left to go. You are watching our first qualifier of the night. Now Ryan Thurfielder is out into that front position. He's this pink car. Looks like pink with checkerboards on the back. I went to when Buggies racing, because Buggies got a cool Castro Toyota theme. I was looking at it earlier. It looks awesome. 46 seconds left to go, and Thurfielder is 3.5 seconds to the good. He's currently on an 8.516 pace. Jerry Kleinbill not doing too bad for very little practice. He's in third. He's on a 17.503. Oh, wow, you can see how steep that off-camber is as that car basically tumbled down there in slow motion. Ooh, wow, that's going to be a long lap for Thurfielder. He's probably going to lose that lead because he was still on the clock. That was an 18-1. Sorry, that was a 21-9 for Thurfielder. Aaron Martinez is going to set that pace on a 17.502. Nobody doing 18 laps, followed by Jerry Kleinbell. Thurfielder, who was on 18-lap pace into that lap. Brian Gadecki, Raina Shador, Daniel Paddock, Mark Deschamps, Woody Habercorn, and I don't think Tyler O'Brien is here. Yes, I ate my Burger King double Whopper. I'm a single Whopper, and I don't want fries. Thank you. No, there are fries there. I gave you fries, Danny Pass. You can come have mine. I'm not gonna eat them. All right, so that's our vittles for tonight. Why is the sound so quiet? I don't know. Do I sound quiet out there? I don't know what sound he's talking about. Do you mean my voice, Porter's sound? Or what? Oh, that was an old. All right, so we got Matthew Erdman, Ken Waller, Baki Bachman, Adam Chodora, Jason Bono, Ryan Benedict, Jeffrey Hilgendorf, Jose Garay, Tyler Marg, and Mike Mazur. All right, so I want you to pick up on the white car right there with number 12 on it, Danny, because that's a cool paint job. There, that one right there, that white car, right, it's right under you. I don't think you can pick it up now. Yeah, it's that old school Toyota Castro rally car design. It is awesome. I like it a lot. That's Bucky Bachman's truck. He painted it, so it's all painted. It looks very cool. Very cool. You know why I'm shocked nobody's got a old. I know Brian Ida has an Iron Man. Ivan Stewart paint scheme, but I'm surprised we haven't seen it on a short course. I mean, we probably have, but I haven't seen it on a short course truck personally. Pretty low, the volume over all volume. All right, Danny, I'm going to have to bump us up a little bit because they're saying we're low. It's quite a few people, so good thing we want to get this tuned in before we get going. We're also playing a game of trying not to pick up Lance because we're in a very small area. How's the audio out there for everybody in the YouTube land? All right. Let us know if the audio is improving, if we need to bump it up a little bit more. It says, okay here, but I did up my volume. It's a very small area, lots of feed from the other speakers, so trying to not have that bleed too much into our microphone. All right, so Tyler O'Brien has made it. He's here, and he is running. All right, so Tyler O'Brien out front. He's currently on an 18.508. Adam Chidor on a 17.501. Right now, both Adam and Tyler are going faster than Aaron Martinez. As we make our way up and over that tabletop in across the start-finish line. Double, single. All righty. Tyler O'Brien is out front. Bucky Bachman is in second. Jason Bunnell. Right now, Tyler and Bucky going faster than Aaron. There, I think that was Bucky making his way up over the triple. Wow, these short courses are very close out there on the track as they make their way through the off-camber chicane. And Tyler O'Brien is still out front. He's the only one on an 18-lap pace. I don't think he's practiced all day. I think he just showed up. Man, that's a lot of short courses out there. Oh. So this all green car, black wheels. It's very weird that we see any of these. We see a few one-cam paint jobs, but I have to get that this flow green complements the black wheels. And that's Jason Bunnell, who's currently down in 5th. Tyler O'Brien is just back of these guys. Our leader.
All right, waiting on Tyler O'Brien and Tyler Marr. Tyler O'Brien waiting on Tyler Marr. Last one to finish, Tyler Marr. Okay, there we go, guys. That's the race. Tyler O'Brien going to take race win, race 5-11. All right, guys, finish truck down. We'll get this one front.
All right, so Tyler O'Brien and Kevin Walker are the only drivers on 18-lap paces. Here's Tyler. Yeah, I haven't seen him. He must have just came. I have not seen him the entire race weekend. All right, up next is our top heat of 13.5 short course truck. We have Caden Cars, June Valeruz, Leo Dake, Michael Meitzer, Matthew Benlin, Jeff Piskey, Ian Schultz, Adam Gratz, Dalton Castillo, and Ethan Mackey. Time to beat is a 18.511.752 set by Tyler O'Brien. We only missed one person's picture. That was Ian Schultz. As these drivers get ready for their qualifying, this is your last heat of short course for the night. Caden Cars in that pink and black. June in the orange, white, and green. And let's do some short course qualifying. Up next, 40 plus four-wheel drive modified. Heat 1 of 3. All right, so Caden Cars currently scored down in I can't really see it on the camera, but I like the colors. So all righty. .340 left to go, and we are on board with Michael Meitzer, who is a professional short course truck driver. And this is a very nice body. It's got some Sharpie markings on it, and is like his other bodies. Very cool. As he makes his way up and over the triple, double, single on tap, and he is ripping. He is currently on the 18.503 right now. Michael, June, and Caden are all going faster than Tyler O'Brien. Wow, we got a gaggle of cars coming through here.
Michael Easter right now, 18,506. David Carr coming into that number 2 at 18,509. Leo Davis holding on to number 3 spot, 18,513. June Belarus holding on to the number 5 or 4. As he falls down a little bit here on the leaderboard, he's 1.6 seconds up on the
2:11 left to go, and Michael is out front by 1 second. Right now, Michael and Caden going faster than Tyler O'Brien. There's Michael right there in the middle of the two trackside sweat tops. We got June to the very far left, and we got Leo Dake right there to the right. And I think that's Jeff Piskey to the next of him. Thank you, Edmund Kemper. He says audio is fine. Let's turn it up a little bit. We have to, it's just, we got speakers right next to us here. Very confined area. All right, we are on board with Michael Meitzer with 94 seconds left to go. He just threw down a 17.3. His fast lap now is a 16.614. Fastest lap of the race so far, Jeff Piskey, a 16.422. Very smooth. But now we're going to have to go find some video of him driving full-scale short course trucks. So we're going to look for his name, Michael Meister. His car looks good too. All right. You guys don't know, Danny Paz loves short course. He is geeking out in my ear over the short course trucks. His car's set up nice. A lot of these guys' cars are set up nice. All right. So Michael, Caden, and Leo all going faster than Tyler. Ian Schultz and June Villacruz are in 6th, 5th, and 6th respectively. But we are mesmerized by the driving of Michael Meister. Three seconds left to go. Matt. All right, so Michael is done, 18.503. Followed by Leo Dake in 2nd, Caden Cars. They will finish like that overall. Tyler O'Brien in 4th, Ian Schultz, June Villaruz, Kevin Waller, Matthew Benden, Jason Bernal, Aaron Martinez. Bucky Bachman in the Bird Dog seat in 11th. All right, up next, we have 40-plus four-wheel drive buggy. We have Todd Pfeiffer, Craig O'Brien, Rustin Patanod, Adam Chodora, Nick Malato, Nick Lopez, and Chris Hackison. We have 3 heats of this. Casey Blasick was your overall top seed. He's looking quite rapid out there at the moment. All right, let these guys get their warm-up laps in. And I think four-wheel drive modified, no, two-wheel drive modified was the 40-plus modified was the new class, right? They added this year, Danny Paz? All right. Or was it two-wheel drive? I couldn't remember. Okay. So four-wheel drive, 40-plus buggy, what we're running, is the new class here this year. for the INS. To let these drivers get shaken out.
Tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. We will start with a shakedown practice. Practice round
Go ahead, take as many as you need.
at 8:30.
Oh! Wow. That was, if that, no, that was the farthest hockey glass. All right, so Pfeiffer out front. And you can see these four-wheel drive cars are ripping, but I still think the two-wheel drives are the fastest out here. And Kyrie, take that whole bit. Look, take all of this. No, not all of it. There you go. I just gave Kyrie a big handful of Twizzlers. 312 down, 312 left to go. 150 left down. Just under 3 minutes left to go. Todd Pfeiffer's on a 19.501. 25.15 right now. How you doing, sir? Craig O'Brien in second. Rusty Patanod. Nick Mulatto, Nick Lopez. This is our first heat of four-wheel drive modified buggy. .212 left to go. And Pfeiffer, 9/10 of a second, just under a second off a 20 lapper. That's what he wants. Because there are some fast drivers in this four-wheel drive, in the 40-plus class, period. Want to thank you all for joining us in the chat. We hope you're having a beautiful Friday evening wherever you may be. Some of you might be in the cold like we are. It's actually really nice inside of here. But as you go outside, temperatures are dropping. If you're not in a frosty area, it's 25 degrees outside. Oof. 24. If you're not in a cold area, we hope you're enjoying some good weather. Pfeiffer, 2.1 seconds off a 20 lapper. .105 left to go. And Todd is now 1.5 seconds off that 20-lap pace. So let's see what Todd can do if he can put his head down, click off some fast laps. Ooh, he goes a little bit wide. He goes completely around the off-camber part of that track. And that's going to be a 15.9. So he's now 1/10 slower. And funny enough, he's not doing the triple. He's doing the double single. And these cars are more than capable of doing that. But for him, the double single is faster, apparently. 27 seconds left to go. Let's see, does he triple it? No, he's just not lining up for it. So he's carrying a different line. He's not able to carry the momentum and the speed and through the apex that he needs. I was outside in a t-shirt earlier, well, my polo shirt, for about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It was nice, but not now. It's a little cold, too cold. All right, so Todd, Todd going to finish 2 seconds off 20 laps at 19.502. So Todd Pfeiffer setting a TQ pace for everybody to aim for. And there's Todd making his way off the track. What's up, Craig Action Jackson? Hello, my friend. How are you? It was good to see you. I didn't get a chance to say hello to you, but I saw you was at SIC last weekend. So, and you was bundled up. You was cold, too. I don't blame you. It was cold at SIC. It's cold here, but, you know, we're nice and warm inside. In fact, I go outside to get fresh air and get a little cool air every now and then. So, up next, our second heat, four-wheel drive 40 plus. Chris Rothwell, Brian Yeager, Matt McDonough, Mac Vanderbeek, Todd Filter, Matt Koserek, and Matt Miller. Lots of Matts and Macs in here. We got 4 Matts, 1 Mac. Oof, that's when I get tongue-tied. Hello, BJ. Yes, Trackside is a very short dirt track, but there are smaller. One comes to mind, Moore, M-H-O-R. They're in Colorado. I think it's... Okay. All right. Oh, boy. 5 minutes. Time to beat a 19.502.087. Yes. I mean, I kind of, I enjoy the cold a little bit, so quite a lot actually. So I enjoy it when I'm in the cold. But yes, it's kind of bad when the wind's ripping. What's up, Kyle? Huh? Where? Right there? That's Nicola from Hot Race. All right, so Chris Rothwell. Oh, just traction rolls it. He actually has a very, look, his car almost looks like Spencer Heckert's paint job from this distance. Brian Yeager is out front. He is a local, met him last year. He's currently in a 25.01. So nobody on a 21 lap pace at the moment. D-Funk, oh, wow. What was that? Hey, Lefty, hoping to come out to Trackside tomorrow and meet you. Awesome, I'll be here, man. Come by and say hello. Paint by Crustables is painting some shelves, while watching some racing. Awesome. Body shelves. I was thinking seashells. Right. Sorry. You must be from either the UK or Australia or New Zealand. Jetson is tuned in and says, thanks for the live racing. Don't forget to hit that sub-like notification button if you haven't on the Elite RC Productions page. Matt McDonough is out front. He is this orange and white car. Is this a checkered? Nope, I thought it was a different car. But as he comes by, Matt with a 15.1. He's on a 25.02. Currently, Matt, Chris, Mac, and Brian are all going faster than Todd Pfeiffer. But we're going to see some 21 lappers up here next because Matt is on the cusp of a 21 lapper. Thank you for tuning in, Jetson. Yeah, it was packed, Jackson. You missing on a good race up here though. But we would always like to see you. Maybe you'll get to one of them. We'll see you at ONS in March next month. Neither from Texas. Wow, I can't believe you said body shells. But sweet, awesome. Hope you do some good paint. McDonough is absolutely ripping, but he's not going to be able to, well, unless it's not enough time. He's got to make up 2.3 seconds. He's on the cusp of a 21 lap run. We will see a few, I'm sure we'll see a couple 21 lappers in the next heat. We have the really, really tough guys coming. McDonough the Donut. Yeah, I think he told me his name. I'm learning the nicknames, the individual nicknames for racers here as well. There's the, yes, he told me, Donut. He's had that name for quite a long time. This guy has shorts and short sleeve shirt on, so he is loving the cold. And he's fully focused on our Mugen Siki drivers. Ooh, great line. Whoa, as he skips over that concrete curbing. Great driving by McDonough. He's got some good lines out there. He's clicking on some hot, good laps. He just threw down 14 plus, just a low 14 just now. Just a 15-0. He has chipped away. He's 1.5 seconds ahead. Man, he's ripping. I got to remember how many people bump up and whatnot out of this. All right. Matt McDonough going to finish on a 25:01. Matt, Chris, Brian, and Diego all going faster. All right, Danny Paz. Okay, why do they call McDonough the donut in the chat? Let me know so I can know. All right, so we're going to see some fast 40-plus guys here. We got Casey Blazek out front, followed by Al Horn, Brent Delkey, Brad Hauk, Eddie Henley, Mark Decker, and Steve Richter. Oh, man. Was that Casey? It was. We got to be careful. Don't want to break his. Oh, he broke it. He broke it. Did he pop a link? Let's see. It looks like he's trying to fix his. No. No, he just popped the link. So it's going to be a practice run for Casey if he gets back on track. All right. Eddie Henley is battling with Brent Thelke at the moment. All right, we're on board with Brent Delkey, Team Associated Team Manager in the white, pink, and black. Out there running the B8. 40-plus four-wheel drive modified buggy. I think you can run whatever you're comfortable with in this class. Yeah, I would run a stock. You could run whatever motor you want. BT to the point. BT currently on a 21.511, the only one on a 21 lap pace. Vlasic is back on the track, but way down in 7th, so he's just going to go out there and get some practice. So he did hit the wall kind of hard, but did not break his car completely. He's able to get back on the track. .245 left to go. Brent Thelke, Steve Richter, Eddie Henley, Alan Horn now moving up to that 4th spot. Mark Decker is in 5th. Right now, BT is the only one in front of Matt McDonough and Chris Rother. Alan Horn to be 4th overall. Steve Richter, Eddie Henley 6th. Brian Yeager 7th. Mark Decker and Mac Vanderbeek. Brad Houch. That would be your top 10 if it finished right now. But BT is out front and on great pace. The only one on a 21 lap pace. Don't go anywhere, everybody. Right up next after this is 4-wheel drive modified buggy. 3 heats of that coming up next. I don't know how old Thelke is. I'll have to ask him. But he is ripping out there right now. .135 left to go. Oh, no, Eddie Henley's down in 6th. So Al Horn is 7.1 seconds off of BT. And right now, if it was to finish like this, Al would finish 3rd overall with a 25.04. There we are on board with Factory Tracks Racing Al Horn. Now running the hot race tires. A big Factory Tracks team here at Trackside. I believe most of them are in the Michigan area making a trip over here. .50 seconds left to go. All right, so we're going to finish off with BT as he makes his way up and over the hump. Across the line he goes. Up Mount Trackside. And smooth, man. BT is a great driver, though. Very smooth driver. He can drive on carpet. He can drive on dirt. He can do 8 scale. We should have a team managers race. I'm not a team manager, so I'm not a part of that race. Thank goodness for that, because I would lose. But it would be cool. Who else do we have? Yeah, I'm a team manager of 1. Me. But some might be confusing me for 2 because I'm that big. But BT, a 21.512. Alan Horn on a 21.514. Matt McDonough going to hold on to 3rd overall. Brad Houch, who finished 3rd, is going to finish 4th. Followed by Chris Raphael, Steve Richter, Mark Decker, Brian Yeager, Mac Vanderbeek, Eddie Henley going to hold on for 10th. Casey Vlasic, even with the breakage, or the first lap. Oh, my goodness. Well done to BT. That's a great picture, Danny. That looks like uber professional. Well done. Category RC. I say team managers media race. No, hobby shop owners race. Well, I would be, I don't know if I'd be last in the media side of things. But I won't win it, that's for sure. All right, everybody, up next is our first heat of 4-wheel drive modified. We got Nick Octekirk, Nick Gibson, Mason Newbert, Brad Shearer, Andrew Thomas, Gavin Miller, Mitchell Gardner, and Alex Villa. All right, so Nick is going to start us off. Mason Newbert was stunned us all with a amazing second place seed. I think it was second place in two-wheel drive. So let's see what he can do in his four-wheel drive. He did not have a very good four-wheel drive run because he's in the C sort. All right, so Mitchell Gardner to the top. He just backed his 14.5 up with a 14.7. Brad Shearer now taking over that top spot with a 14.199. So these guys' lap times are starting to drop more and more. Brad Shearer is currently up front. He's on a 21.506. Oh, wow. All right, so we are on board. What a beautiful car. Yellow, pink, and white. I like it. Brad making his way around and across the line. He's at 14.5. He's on a 21.505. He's clipping off some fast laps. Nick Octakirk is in second, followed by Mitchell Gardner. Andrew Thomas is in fourth, and Mason Newbert currently on a 25.01. Brad Shearer currently out front. He has a 0.6 of a second lead up on Octakirk. .230 down, 2:30 left to go in this race. We're at the halfway mark, and Shearer is out front by half a second. Octakirk trying to chase him down. Octakirk just throwing on a 14.2 that time by. Let's see how that all pans out. Backs it up with a 14 flat. So Octakirk is starting to throw out some fast laps. Mason Newbert now moving up by throwing on a 14 flat. So Newbert has the fastest lap so far of a 13.849. And it is Brad Shearer, Nick Octakirk, and Mason Newbert. They are separated by 2.5 seconds. Yeah, he is. He's now only got a 1/10 of a lead up on Octakirk, because Octakirk's just been throwing the low 14s this whole time. So is Mason Newbert. Let's find Octakirk and Newbert. Octakirk to the point. So Octakirk making his way up and over those triples. Brad takes it back. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. Brad with a 14.36. Nick with a 14.327, and Nick has a long lap of 16.1. He is going to drop as Mason Newbert takes over that top spot. Sorry, that second spot. He is now 1.7 seconds back of Brad Shearer. And Shearer powers on the straightaway, up and over that tabletop. Across the loop he goes. Up Monk Trackside. Through that triple. Shearer driving very, very, very clear out there. Very clean. A 13.9 that last line. His fast lap of the race. And he backs it up with a 14.6. So slightly slower lap He's got a gap of 2.6 seconds. He was 4.2 seconds off a 22-second lap. As we get into the top B sort and A sort, we'll see some 22 lap pace or times from these drivers. 18 seconds left to go. Octakark is back up front by half a second. Shera, they both threw down almost identical laps that last lap. Let's see what Octakark backs it up with. Ooh, he gets it up on 2 wheels. It's going to be a long lap for him. It's going to be a 16.3. Mason Newbert to the point. Mason clicks off a 13.7 on lap 20. That launches him into that top spot in front of Brad Spear by half a second. Octakark, with that long lap, is going to find himself dropping down to 4th. Nick Gibson, the big mover, as he moves from 4th all the way up to 2nd. It's going to be Mason Newbert, Nick Gibson, Nick Octakark, Brad Shearer, Mitchell Gardner, Andrew Thomas, Gavin Mueller, and Alex Villa. So well done, Mason Newbert, at 21.506.573. Time to beat. Let's see how long will that time hold on for, and where will it leave Mason Newbert, who shocked everybody with myself, and I would think everybody online that does, with a second place seed in the 2-wheel drive. All right, up next, our B sort, we have Doug Laverriere, Ryan Cavallari, Chase Raymond, Drayton Stubb, Levi Rayler, Noah Hicklin, Owen Vanderbrick, Tyler Padanod, and Tom Rinderneck. So some fast races here. Obviously, the Raymond twins making the bump up to Mod this year. Quite a few drivers making that bump up. I think Tyler Patanot is one of them too. Maybe Owen Vanderbeek, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody can correct me out there. Cavallari, the veteran. Doug Laverriere. Still racing, but more on a part-time level. He was telling me he does a lot of on-road racing up there in NorCal. Oh, wow. What was that? Oh, that was something happened in tech? Oh, man. Somebody just sent it once again off the hockey glass. We need a hockey glass camera, I think. 30 seconds down, 4:30 left to go. Cavallari is to the point. There is Cavallari in the yellow and red associated, backed by One Up. The One Up associated making his way down the straightaway. And up and over he goes. Man, Cav getting up on 2 wheels, bringing it back down. This man has 4 World Championships, 4 Reedy Race Championships, 31, 32 national titles. How many big race wins? It's quick to kind of forget that Cav was one of the best in the world at one point and will go on as one of the best. There's Tom Rinderneck. Rinderneck is currently in that top spot. He's on a 22.512. So Rinderneck in his 2nd year on the Schumacher chassis. And I was talking to a lot of the Schumacher guys and just Schumacher drivers, period, and they are loving the shaft-driven 4-wheel drive car. Cav now half a second off this. Chase Raymond is in 3rd. Doug Laverriere, Noah Hicklin, Tyler Patanot, Levi Raymond, Drayton Stubb, and Owen Vanderbeek. Right now, Tom, Ryan, Chase, Doug, and Noah all going faster than Mason Newbert's time, but we got 3 minutes left to go in this race. And Tom making his way over that triple, keeping that car nice and flat. It's going to be a 13-9. Oh, a 13-9 for Cav. But a 14-2. Cav backs his 13 number for 14-3. Doug with a fast lap just that time. What can Tom do? It looks like it's going to be a good lap for Tom as he comes across a 14 flat, 22.511 for Tom. Right now, Tom and Ryan, the only people on a 22 lap pace. Ooh, great save by that white car, whoever that was. And Danny following that white car of Noah Hickelin. All right, so Ryan Cavallari and Tom Rinnick are separated by 43 hundredths of a second. Let's get back on Cavallari when you get a chance. And Cav right in front. Cav going to come by. Cav in second, clicks off a 14-1. Tom with a 13-9 last time by. What can Cav do with 2 minutes left to go? Cavallari been in this position many times in his career. Will he have some pudge luck? And Cav with a 14-2. He's now half a second back. Ooh, he taps that wall. I don't know how he saved that car. Rinderneck going to answer with, when we get a chance, let's get on Rinderneck. Rinderneck answers with a 14 flat. So Rinderneck in the driver's seat, 0.6 of a second up on Cavallari. And we can pick up on Rinderneck as he makes his way in that all-white car. Sorry, that's Rinderneck in the red and white. Rinderneck with a 13.9. He's just doing on his fastest lap. Rinderneck putting on the EcoBoost. Tom. Oh, yeah, he said his bodies hadn't made it here yet, so that's why it's probably... There's Tom, because they were so close, I thought it was... Oh, wow, someone just taps it off the... Man. I don't know if you guys can... Oh, Tom gets into the back of Levi. And that's it. Oh, no. I think that was Chase or Levi, one of the twins. Oh, my goodness. So Tom got into the back. It's going to be a long lap. It's going to be a 17.5. Cav back to the point. All that hard work for Tom given away by going through some lap traffic, unfortunately for him. He would not be happy with that. Cavallari absolutely pushing across the loop again. Cav, whoa. Cav with a 28.3. No, he missed the lap. Had to miss a lap. Had to miss a lap. Rinderneck out front. No, it's really Cavallari out front. Had to miss a lap. So Lance is going to fix that. Right now, tentatively, Cav is still in front. Tentatively, he is still in front. Rinderneck in second. There we go. Cav on a 22.512. Rinderneck right behind him. Doug Leverrier, Levi Raymond, and Tyler Patinod. Cavallari, oh my goodness. Showing why he was considered one of the best in the world and will be one of the best ever. Ooh, great run by Cav. Finished on a 14.4. 22.513. There's Ryan Cavallari, Tom Rinderneck, Doug Leverrier, Levi Raymond, Tyler Patinod, Noah Hickelin, Drayton Staub, Owen Vanderbeek. Oh, no. So it's going to be Cav, Tom, Doug, Levi, Tyler, and Noah all going faster than Mason Newbert, and our A-sort is up. Well done, Cav. Good job. 22.513. Where is that going to hold up there? Because there is a plethora of fast guys in this race. We have Dakota Fenn, Chase Lemieux, Brennan Schimmel, Alex Vanderbeek, Cole Tollard, Aiden Horn, Davey Bada, Brock Champlin, and Spencer Rifkin. All right, so some of the best in the world coming up here next. All right, so Fenn gonna start him off. Get used to seeing Fenn in white wheels, everybody, because he says it's staying. All right, right, let's start off with Fend. Man, it's weird looking at his car without yellow wheels on there. All right, so Fenn, Lemieux. Ooh, let's say they get their laps. Ooh, CFT, a 13.7. Woo! Brock, a 13.733. All right. So Brock out front with a 13.733. Fenn backs up his second lap of a 13.6. Woo! Fenn is flying. What is Brock going to answer his lap? Oh, Brock answers with a 13.665. So Brock out there, wow, Fenn, a 13.4. Oh my goodness. Fenn is ripping. So Fenn comes by. Brock with a 13.6. So Brock's 45 hundredths of a second in front of, ooh, a little casing right there for Brock. Going to cost him a 10th here. What type of lap is Brock going to have? Very cautious around that part of the track is Brock. Brock, that little mistake was a 14 flat, and now Dakota Fenn is out on point. Dakota Fenn backs that up with a 13.5. Dakota Fenn currently on a 22.502. He holds the fast lap, a 13.4. And there you see Dakota Fenn in the orange and blue. Not putting 1 foot wrong as he makes his way up and over that triple. A 13.664. Oh, wow. How did that not crash into disaster? With that bubble, it was a 15-1. So that drops him back down to third. Right now it's Brock Chapman, Chase Lemieux, Dakota Fenn, Aiden Horn now up to fourth. Brennan Schimmel, Spencer Rifkin, and Alex Vanderbeek, all 1 through 7. The 3 minutes left to go. We're going to get on Brock Champlin right now in the Schumacher. Making his way down the straightaway, in and over the roller. He goes across the line. It's going to be a long lap for Champlin, a 13.9. Chase Lemieux now half a second up on Aiden Horn. Fenn back up to second now. Fenn threw down a 13.4. And we are on board with X-Ray driver Chase Lemieux making his way through the chicane. Wow, Chase and Dakota are separated by 0.2 of a second. There they are on the track. Dakota just in front. Dakota is currently behind Chase on the clock. Dakota clicks off a 13.8. Chase answer 13.7. That got 0.3 of a second. As we see them matching each other tit for tat over the triples. Fenn making quick work of the infield, and through the chicanes comes Chase. Fenn gonna have a good lap this time, a 13.4. What does Chase back up? 14 flat. That got now 0.2 of a second to the good of Dakota Fenn. So Fenn able to get down to those low 13-second laps when he wants. Chase Lemieux not so much. So Fenn putting that race. Oh my goodness, how did he not hit that pipe just now? Dakota Fenn. So it looks like it's Dakota Fenn. All right, so Fenn a 13.65. They're separated 1/10 of a second. You're running order Fenn, Lemieux, Horn, Schimmel, Champlin, your top 5. Fenn is ripping. Fenn answers back a 13.6. A slow lap for Fenn is a 13.6. Crazy. Lemieux a 13.5. 71 hundredths of a second is the gap between him and Lemieux with 1:22 left to go. Fenn getting around some traffic just now. I want to say that's Spencer Rifkin with his original bodies on, oil paint job on. So he's changed back to his OG paint job, has Spencer Rifkin. And there is Dakota Fenn, a 13.7. Chase with a 13.5. That got 1/10 of a second. Just under a minute left to go. Fenn is not having it easy. Chase is chasing him, no pun intended. This is some good qualifying. Both Fenn and Chase pushing each other. Brock Champlin is in third. He's 2.1 seconds off this. Aiden Horn in fourth. Brendan Schimmel. Right now, Fenn, Chase, Aiden, Brock, Brennan, Spencer, Doug, and Alex all going faster than Ryan Cavallari and the rest of the pack. All right, they're separated by 76 hundredths of a second. Fenn with a 13.4. Wow. 1/10 of a second. Both 13.5 laps, but Fenn just a hair faster. Everybody's standing around watching. Fenn picks off another 13.5, third one. Chase a 13.4, 1800 of a second. Is that gap? You can see Chase behind him. He's chasing him, hounding him. Chase has a very good line. What is it going to be when they come across the line? Fenn going to finish at 13. Chase Lemieux for 13.3. And Dakota Fenn with a 13.8. Well done. Wow, there's Chase making his way, and the crowd goes wild as the hometown hero takes that four-wheel drive TQ with an amazing 13.382 second lap to get a 22.502 pace. Fenn missing that by just under half a second. Well done, boys. Great racing. Up next, 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy.
All right, let everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 10 on the track. Race number 11. You are going to be coming up next. All right, guys, we're moving along pretty good here. Let's keep up the pace. Race 11, you're up next. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Also, guys, as a reminder,
4 minutes left.
Intermediate class, or excuse me, independent classes and 40-plus classes, short course and truck. You run double A mains this year, double A mains. Our pro classes and expert classes run triple. So you will get a little bit extra racing this year.
All right, up next is our 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy class. We have Larry Wright III, a.k.a. Redbird, out front. Bill Mueller is out front, followed by Dave Cooper, Larry Wright, Andrew Schultz, Mike Bing, Bada Bing. He says, I'm the real Bada Bing. Mark Deschamps, Elliot Castillo, and our good friend, young Kyrie Barrett. We are going to have a word with Lemieux. I'm trying to see where it's like a grab him when he comes out here and we can have a quick word with him. But we are now 2 minutes down, just under 3 minutes left to go. You are watching race number 10 of 41, 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. We have lots of racing left to go here tonight. We're scheduled to be done around 11 p.m. So long night tonight and early morning tomorrow. We are now at the halfway mark, and Bill Mueller is out front. He's on an 18.505 pace, 5.7 seconds ahead of Dave Cooper. I am surprised no cars have left the track, to be honest, on this side where I am. So 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. are watching Q1 of the season opening race, round number 1 here at Trackside, RC Raceway in Brookville. Well, pretty much Brookville / Milwaukee, Wisconsin. This track has been here for 40 plus years, I think it is, they said, 30 something plus years. It used to be Scotty Ernst's track, and he's created a great community up here, and then Jamie Tenney's, he's now the owner. And this place gets packed, 250 plus entries, 2 weekends in a row on their one-day races, so well done. And we enjoy coming up here and spending time with the Trackside crew. They treat us good. They have free popcorn, which is great. And just a very, very nice community-orientated RC track that's producing some good racers. All right, everybody, I'm going to let this over to Lance, and I'm going to get ready to interview Chase Lemieux.
Now showing top of the leaderboard, but I got a long lap for Dave Cooper. We have a new
45
race
seconds left.
leader. Put the bearded wonder out in front, Larry Wright. Now to the top of the leaderboard. Larry right now leading the way. He's 7,600
30
up,
seconds
second
left.
up on Mike Bean. Bill working in at number 3, Dave in the 4, and Andrew in the 5. 20 seconds left to go. Larry Wright, 18.515. Now 1.2 seconds up on the field with 15 seconds remaining. Larry coming down the front straightaway.
15
He's all
seconds
marred
left.
up with a bunch of lap traffic here. I believe that is that green and pink car is your race leader as they work the triple in the back. Larry Wright, Mike Bean, Bill Muller, they are very close together. They're only separated by 1.7 seconds, but the race clock is about to expire. Oh boy, got a little bit of a long lap here for Larry. Looks like Larry had a little bit of trouble.
Dave Cooper done.
That's going to give the race lead now to Bill. All right, guys, race it back to the line. You're all done.
Elliot
As you come
Castillo
to the
done.
line, you will all be
Mark
done.
Dagent done. Mike
It is
Bing
still
done.
tight between
Bill Muller done.
Larry, and
Andrew
Mike.
Schultz done.
Looks like Bill's going to hold on for the race lead. He's going to finish
Fury
up with
Everett done.
18.514.
All drivers are finished.
And that is the race,
Larry
guys.
Wright 3
Everybody's
done.
done. Mike Bean going to come on to 2. Larry Wright going to finish up in the 3. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, grab your blowers, blow off your corners. Race at number 11 going to be taking a stand. Chase Lemieux, we need you for interview, please. Chase Lemieux.
I'm here taking a very exciting TQ and Q1 of full-wheel drive. Man, a 13.3 at the end there.
Yeah, pulled it out on the last lap. Super close fight between me and Dakota. He had one mistake. He seemed to have a little more like just overall consistent pace, but just a few bobbles that he made there. And I kept it clean the whole time and was able to squeak it out in the last lap.
I have a question because I was talking to people earlier this morning. They said the traction isn't up there like it was yesterday. Is the track kind of developing how you expect it to develop today?
It's a little on top. Yesterday, I think the initial bite was pretty high, but it's not bad today. I mean, it's pretty good.
Still got two-wheel drive to come up. Anything you learned from that you're going to apply in your two-wheel drive run?
No, my tool has been really good since the first practice, so I'm just making small tweaks, and I'm going to roll it out from the last seeding round and let it eat.
All right, last question. Anything special in the works for the hot race guys? I see Nicholas here. You know, it's always good to have him here as well at one of these races. So are you guys testing on anything new here this weekend?
Not right now since the limited practice, but we have some new wheels coming out here pretty soon. We're going to do some testing with those after the events, and we're always working on new compounds and trying to make stuff better all the time. So, but right now we're just running the V1 white compound front and rear. It's been working awesome. Gluing my sidewalls. and gluing my front inserts down to the wheel, and that's the magic there.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. Exciting TQ in four-wheel drive. And we look forward to something similar in two-wheel drive.
Thank you.
All right, everybody. Chase Lemieux takes TQ of four-wheel drive and just got a little information. So they're testing out some, we'll be testing out some new stuff for hot race. And yeah, let's get cracking.
All righty, guys, 115 down, 3:45 left to go. Tyler right now leading the way. Andy holding on to number 2 spot. Dooney working on number 3. 130 down, 330 left to go.
All right. Congratulations, Chase Lemieux. Very exciting. And what's going on, chat? We got Jerry. Where are you two, Jerry? You dancers? Eugene. What's going on, chat? Happy Friday evening to you all. Happy Friday. You have the 13.5 Indy four-wheel drive class going on. Heat 2 of 3. We got Tyler Henselman, Andy Cars, Dooney, Nowak, Shane Pettigene, Mark Kerr, Lex Mott, Carter Royal, Eli Vanderbeek, my new assistant, and Nick Cooper. Just past the halfway mark, and Tyler is out front. He is currently on a 19.508 pace. Andy Cars is 8/10 of a second back, followed by Dooney. Shane Pettigene and Mark Kerr are in fifth. Lex Mott now moves up to 6th. Eli drops down to 7th. Nick Cooper and Carter Rail. I'm sure they left the track. Where I'm sitting, dude, I would definitely be hitting the head right now by cars. I can see this is some pretty strong plexiglass. It's got some suspension to it. They left the gap here, though, and cars have been hitting that gap. I know because I was right there filming something, and I almost got hit. Mark Souza, no racing for me. Too much to do here this weekend. So, no racing. But we do have short course trucks that we will be racing at ONS in a month and a bit. Here's Tyler Henselman. Absolutely ripping. He was ripping in. Wow, that was close. That was very close. All righty. Henselman, 5.7 seconds to the good. This young man's very good. Is he? I assume he's a local here. Mark Souza, are you staying warm up there in Canada? This is probably a drive for you to get her as well. So it's Heinzelman, Andy Cars, Dooney Nowak, Shane Pettigene, Mark Kerr, Lex Mott, Eli Vanderbeek, Nick Cooper, and Carter Rail. And up we have coming up here is Little Lane Lazars. I think he was our overall seed, if I'm not mistaken. Here's Heinzelman. Oh, he gets it wrong. Is he a local here, Steve-O? He's probably a few behind. It probably is. Do you have snow? Was it snowing this morning where you live? Because it was snowing when we came out this morning. But not a lot. It wasn't like a bunch of snow. All righty then. Tyler going to set a new TQ pace of a 19.506. He's like, whew, I'm glad that's over. I really like the logo, the Trackside logo with the what is Eli doing? I have no idea what Eli was doing just now. I really like the Trackside logo on the shirts and stuff. Yeah, I like the colors very much. So, well done. So I got me a shirt. Yeah. I like that hat he's got on there. What is that, a panda? Or 2 snakes? Oh, it's deer antlers. Okay. I thought it was a panda. Tomorrow it's going to be negative 22. No, it's not as cold as is. It's definitely colder where you are. Definitely. All right, up next, our A sort of 35 Indy 4-wheel drive buggy. We have Nick Sang, Thomas Vanderveld, and Andy Martinez, Dalton Castillo, Lane Lazars. I was wrong. Nick Sang was your TQ. Ethan Mackey, Jason Blades, Adam McDowell, and Kevin Waller. All right, as they get ready. All righty. I thought they call Nick Sang OG brushes. I don't know where that comes from. But if he TQs, I'm going to ask him. Good evening from NYC, says Emmanuel Leander. Good evening to you. Don't forget our e-ticket competition going on currently with a pro build of a Team Associated B71 by Aiden Horn. Oh, sorry, Winner's Choice. I do apologize. What is it, Daniel? I'm sorry. A B7.1. Oh, so a B7.1 carpet or B7.1 dirt track car. Okay. Built by Aiden Horn, but not a full build. Just a roller slider. Let's go OG brushes, Nick Sang and Adam McCoy, Z-Man gang. Wow. 125 down, 335 left to go. Nick Sang is currently in a 25.09 pace, followed by Thomas Vandervelde and Jason Blades and Adam McCohen. Adam McCohen and Andy Martinez. Right now, they are all good for a top 5 finish as Thomas Vandervelde takes over that top spot. Let's see if I can pick out Thomas's car. It is white, green, and orange. And Mr. Vandervelde. Oh, no. Wow, that was the quickest flip over, but it cost him 16.7. He's now 1.3 seconds back off that pace. Not the way, Tom. Calm down. Get your composure back, and let's click off some hot laps. You've still got 250 left to go. Indeed, yeah, it was like 30 when we got out of the house this morning. It's 22 right now. I mean, hello from Cali at work watching, helping my boss doesn't see me. Well, I hope he doesn't see you either. Glued inserts down to the wheel. Well, they do that a lot in 8-scale racing. I assume they do it here as well. So Nick Sang, a 16 flat that time by. What's up, RC Addict? How are you, my friend? Nick Sang looking to take TQ of 4-wheel drive Indy 13.5 class. Representing the Hobbyplex, Hoosier Hobbyplex out of New Albany, Indiana. Quite a few Hoosier racers here racing with us. Always good to see the Hoosier family coming up and racing with us. We got about 1:15 left to go, and Nick is ripping. He's got a 3-second lead up on Blades. Thomas Vandervelden, after that long lap, currently finds himself in third. Andy Martinez in fourth. Adam McCohen fifth. Kevin Waller is in sixth. And if it stays like this, that's how it will be overall. Dalton Castillo running seventh. This will be eighth overall. Andy Cars and Ethan Mackey will be just squeaking in on that 10th spot. The layout is good, dude. What's up, Jan Laundry team on Team Laundry? I don't think they're in this race. They might be in the next one. Next up is 13.5 Expert full-wheel drive buggy. We got 4 heats of that. Nine seconds left to go. Nick is out front by 4.8 seconds. Well done, OG Brushes, if it finishes like this. '23, so it's race 12 now, so quite some time. Look at Nick, he's got some smiles on his face. There's Thomas, right next to giving a fist bump, saying, good job, dude. There is, I guess, I don't know who the kid was in the orange jacket. Maybe I want to say Jason Blades. He's excited. Well done. Well done, Nick Seng. All right, up next is our 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive class. And we will be doing complete interviews tomorrow as well. So we'll interview a few people here today. But OG Brushes taking that TQ. Well done. Well done. 13.5 Expert full-wheel drive buggy. We have Nolan Hunt, Dustin Fox, Mike Champ, Talon Didi, Kyle Kosek, Benjamin Decker, Chris Garay, TJ Williams, and Larry Wright. So, okay, there was no resort. All right. Let's see. So, oh, they don't have best overalls. I know. Oh, no. In two-wheel drive, Larry finished 10th overall. Sorry. I was getting two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive confused. I am starting to hallucinate here. Oh, wow. We got a full heat with everybody's pictures. Well done. All right, so Nolan Hunt going to leave them off. Here of his dad and his younger brother, Rylan, I Love Auto Technology Hunt. And there is Nolan. His dad's watching.
It's going to be Ben Decker out in front. Ben had an unfortunate break in seating, really put him well back in the group. Dustin Fox also had some troubles as well.
All right, so we're on board with Benjamin Decker. X-Ray, Pennsylvania is his home state, if I'm not wrong. RC Addict, what does independent mean, class? Yeah, basically no sponsors, I guess. I don't know if it's ideally it's no sponsors, but basically it's like intermediate stock, I guess you can say. Like if you thought of this of nitro racing, this would be, yeah, because it's so Indy just basically means like you're independent. You're not supposed to have any big tires. I mean, I'm sure people have some sponsors, but I don't know what the limits are. But I look at it as intermediate stock because I look at expert stock. I look at expert stock like you look at Truggy or E-Buggy now. Benjamin Decker's very good. Very good racer. He's been to some race time events. I think he's made some finals there. LCRC is his home track. A lot of these young guys are fast. Ben comes by. And there he is in our Mugen Siki driver cam. His dad's racing as well. Yeah, I think, to be fair, it's being used as a stepping stone as well. So we have a lot of drivers that were running Indy last year have now moved up to the expert side of the class. And then I would assume after they do some years here in the expert class, and if they're really trying to trace the professional driver career thing, then the goal would be to get to mod. So it has the steps to getting there. This is just an extra class within that step. Some people just forego this not the Indy class altogether. Critter Paint says, Ben's great. I paint for him also. He's whipping it out there. I know he's a great all-around driver because he can drive 8 scale too. So, yeah, he was at Adrenaline as well. Danny says he was really good there. There's Mike Champ right next to him. Right now, Dustin Fox is out front by 0.2 of a second over Ben Decker. Nolan Hunt, Kyle Kosek, Mike Champ, Chris Garay, TJ Williams. Oh, no, Larry Wright is out early. Don't know what happened to him. Talon Didi, no start from him, so that's not good. All right, so Ben got about a minute left to go. Oh, wow, that was a quick mistake. It's still a 16-1. Man, I got to pull my chair in. So, Ben Decker, Dustin Fox, Nolan Hunt, Kyle Kosek. Kyle having a good run. Kyle on a 19.503. We are on board with Ben Decker. A 14.7. He's got 1.8 seconds up on Dustin Fox. It'll be a solid run for Ben. So now what we're going to see is a lot of these guys who are running in Indy that have moved up. Who's going to survive this? You know, who is going to, Jason and I talked about this on our kickoff show, is now you go from when you're in the independent class, being the top dog, getting the interviews, getting the pictures, and then when you get into the expert class, if you don't get it right away, sometimes you have to take some, some losses to get there, to get back up to the top. So we're going to see how some of these Indy drivers handle the pressure. And Dustin Fox is going to take that set that TQ pace for 21.509 as Ben having a rough lap. And Dustin having his fastest lap, a 13.9 at the end of that race. So very good stuff. And there's Nolan Hunt having a word with that young man. Well done, Dustin Fox. 21.509. And then there's a bunch of guys in this class like Dustin Fox who now have the ball in their court. And can he be the top guy in stock for this year? I mean, he's been a top guy for many years, for a few years in this class, but now is his time. Can he be the dominant one? And then make that next step up to mod. So lots of things, lots of storylines going in on this. And using the classes here at the INS as they should, in my opinion, for these younger drivers who maybe want to climb the line, and climb up the ladder, and chase the dream. So this is how you do it. Races like this, series, 5 races, different track surfaces. We have 2 carpet surfaces that are different. We have three dirt surfaces that are different. Well, I would say Hobbyplex and her are similar. Hobbyplex Omaha, but still different. So an interesting, you got to be consistent over this time. And, you know, even when you're not having a good day, you still got to have a good finish because you got to think long term. You got to think points. You got to think series racing. This is not just one race. Yes, you want to win this race, but if you don't win it, you still want to finish as best as you can to carry your points. So we're just kind of, you got to switch up the mindset from one race to multiple races and a series and being consistent. As we let these drivers get out on their first laps, we have Gavin Moeller, Tucker Mitchell, Gunnar Aspect, Michael Meitzer, Kyle Kosarek, Jordan Vanderplas, Lawson, Drinkwater, Michael Labar, and Avon Dorch. This is your 13.5 expert four-wheel drive class. Heat 2 of 4. I want to thank everybody who has been supporting us with the e-ticket competitions up there in the top right-hand corner. All right, so 105 down, 4 minutes left to go. And Connor Especk now to the point, but the time to beat is a 21.509 set by Dustin Fox. .140 down, 3:20 left to go. Kyle Kosarek is out front. Gavin Moeller, Connor Especk, Jordan Vanderplas, Tucker Mitchell. Dustin Fox and Benjamin Decker still out front though. Kosarek is not on a, he's 4.5 seconds off a 21 lap pace. And he just threw down a 17.1, so nobody even close to a 21 lap pace right now as we come up to the just under 3 minutes left to go. All right, everybody, we are coming up on the halfway point now. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 14 of 41. All right, so Kosarek out on a 25.05 pace. We got 2 more heats to go in this expert four-wheel drive class. I want to thank you all for joining in the chat. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. None of this is possible without you guys. We got Wyatt cheering on Kyle Kosarek in the TLR. All the TLR guys are down here this year. They were up in the top last year. They were all up there, and now they're down here in the bottom. I mean, I'm sure there's some TLR guys still up top, but all right. So we got 1 minute left to go, and it's Kosarek followed by Gavin Merler. They're separated by 6.8 seconds. Kosarek is on a 25.03. Great driving by both of those guys to get around that car that spun around. Good awareness on this small track. I mean, because things like that happen fast. These cars are clipping off very fast. It's a very tight, small track. So things happen at such fast pace that you have to be really have lightning fast reflexes to avoid that. And that's Gavin Mueller making his way around. He's currently 0.2 of a second back off Kyle Kosarak. So Kosarak had a, Kosarak has a 17.7, and Gavin moves to the top. Gavin on a 25.11 pace. So Kosarak was on a very good 20-lap pace until this last few laps. He has a 17.7, and he's going to finish up with a, man. So Kosarak going to finish up the 14.8, and what else? There's Kosarak right there, the N20. So it's going to be Gavin Mueller, Connor Esbeck, Kyle Kosarak, Michael Labar, Jordan Vanderplas, Michael Meitzer, Lawson Drinkwater, and Tucker Mitchell and Avon Dorch both out. All right, up next is heat number 3 of the 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive class. We have Gregory Tennies. His father earns his place. He works there. Brody Trahan, Brady Carico, Zach Mazarek, Tyler Albert, Keaton Grant, Rich Peters, Adrian Stilwell, Braden Houch, and Josh Malia. We appreciate you, Jason. Race number, so we're 41, 10:30. Okay. Sorry, Dennis got the Team Zombie estimated race times. All right, Kyle. Kyle 7th overall. Good run, buddy. Let's see how it holds up. You might get a top 10. Gregory's up now. Yeah, let's watch him for a little bit. All right, so Kyle coming by and showing me his times. Hopefully it holds up for him. Oh, wow. What did he hit just now? I just heard the smack. He did hit it very hard. Gregory came out the gate firing. All right, so Gregory Tenney's going to be the first one. It's a 16-1.
Everybody get their first laps in. We'll call out. Y'all chasing Dustin Fox time, 21.509.
Four minutes left.
Brady right now leading the way. Got a 3.1 second lead here up on Rich Peters. Peters right now.
All right. Brady Carico out front, followed by Rich Peters. Right now, Brady is on a 21.501. It's Brady, Tyler, Rich, Gregory, Zach, Brody, Adrian, Keaton, Josh, and Braden. Carico has a 3.8 second lead up on Tyler Albert. And this all yellow car. I think that's Tyler Albert right in front of him. So that's Tyler Albert in the orange and green car. And Brady is right coming across the line here. The Factory Tracks Racing Team driver. And he is ripping. He's on a 21.515 pace. And this will be a good run for him if he does this. He holds on. He is absolutely in the zone with 2:45 left to go. Oh, just as I say that. No, Carico, no. It's okay. He just needs to put his head down. Focus. He has 2:30 left to go. That was a 17.9 lap. Right now, he's still on a TQ pace. Carico, ooh, trying to get around that lap traffic. Gregory lets him by, up and over that triple. Carico for 14.6 that time by. Carico making quick work of the off-camber S's. 2 minutes down, 14.4, 5:07, 21.507. That was Carico. I heard it before you saw it on the screen. And that's going to hurt Carico quite a lot. Well, what's happening on the track is a millisecond or two in front of what's happening in the camera. So he hit that, and then I saw it on camera. 90 seconds left to go. Carico has now dropped off a TQ pace. He is in third. So Carico was on a TQ pace. 2 big bobbles right during that. Another bobble on that triple. Another bobble on that triple. All right, Brady. Unfortunate. Great run. Still can be a good run. He's got 1 minute and 13 seconds left to go. He just needs to calm down. He's now in second as that Gregory is right in front of him. Nope, Gregory is got a black wing. And here's Gregory. Gregory coming right for 14.7. He is on a 21.512. That's good enough for third right now, but we have another heat to go. It's Gregory, Brady, Rich, Brody, Zach, your top 5. Adrian, Keaton, Josh, Braden, Tyler, your 10. Right now, Gregory. Oh, Brady back on point. Brady with a 14.4. He is on a 21.512. He can improve for 35 seconds left to go. Brady has pace, just the triple has been his kryptonite. All right, 15 seconds left to go. Brady with a 14.4. Oh, man, he is just about a second off of second place, which is Benjamin Decker. So imagine if Brady didn't make those 3 mistakes. He would be well on a very good, he would be able to TQ this hill wrong. But let's see. It still should be good enough for a good top 5 overall. Brady now up to second. Can he finish strong overall? And he does. He takes back that TQ spot. So well done to Brady Carico. Excellent driving. Throws down a 14.1 on his last lap to take back that TQ spot by 2/10 of a sec. 2/10 of a second. Just about. Very good. Very good. Good job. Great. Exciting qualifying in Q1 here. Exciting qualifying here in Q1. For me, anyway. All right, but there are some fast dudes coming up here next. 13.5 four-wheel drive expert class, Heat 4-4, Dominic Passioni, Aaron Mitchell, Caden Meeks, Skylar Mandela, Craig Schlegel, Colton Cruz, Talon Henley, Evan Tapp, Luke Prevacek, and Andrew Thomas. This is where these mistakes are going to hurt Brady Carico. Those mistakes will hurt him right now because these guys are going to put down some heaters. How you doing, Mr. Korsak? Good to see you. So let's see what Dom can do. He's your top seed. Aaron Mitchell. I run paint now. I have painted bodies. Caden Meeks making the trip from Whippet RC Raceway. Skylar Mandela moving up from the Indy class. Finds himself 4th seed. Craig Schlegel, Colton Cruz, Talon Henley, Evan Tapp, Luke Prevacek, and Andrew Thomas. So this is the next genre of top stock guys here for a little mixture of the B-main guys. And so, there's still some drivers they didn't hurt. There's Cavallari. He has been thrashing since I got her. Since he got her, Cavallari has been thrashing. Non-stop. Non-stop. All right. Dominic is off. He is not running. He is not running an R1 car in this race. He is running the R1 car in the two-wheel drive class. Race number 16 of 41. Up next after this, four-wheel drive, two-wheel drive, modified buggy. Sorry, 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy. I said four-wheel drive, two-wheel drive. I'm telling you, numbers are starting to turn into the same thing here for me. Alrighty then. So Aaron Mitchell up to the point. up to the point. Mitchell would be blue and white. And here is Aaron Mitchell. He has colors. Usually it's an all-white body. So Aaron Mitchell in the new, he's running Team Associated now. That was a big surprise to me as well. I don't know, Aaron is Team Associated. A 13-9, a 14-2. Ooh, Aaron Mitchell is on a mission. Dominic is 2/10 back of him. Craig Schlegel, Luke Prevacek, and Talon Henley. Right now, though, Brady Carrico's time is good enough for 5th overall. Man, if Carrico wouldn't have made those mistakes, he would be a top seed. He probably would have TQ'd this. Or been close to it. Still lots of time, 3:22 left to go. Aaron, Dominic, Craig, Luke, Caden Meeks now on the move. That's my dark horse in this class. Remember that name, Caden Meeks. Colton Cruz into 6. Caden right now good for 8th overall. There's Dustin Passioni battling out with, not battling out, but on the same atmosphere right now as Aaron Mitchell. Dominic is currently in 4th. 2:46 left to go. Pacing himself off Mitchell. Going a little bit wide. Mitchell hitting all his lines. You can see that car just losing traction on the passenger side rear tire, but not enough to upset it. Whoa. Mitchell going very wide just now. Looks like Skylar Mandela is out, unfortunately. Craig Schlegel and Skylar Mandela is out. Skylar not happy. Aaron Mitchell is out front. He's 1.8 seconds up on Dominic. Luke Prevacek is now up there. Let's pick up Luke Prevacek, another. I shouldn't say dark horse, but Luke Prevacek could win this too. The TLR driver. Not sure what color his car is, but he should be coming across the line here shortly. He's just in front of those guys, so. That was a mistake by this. That is Luke right there, I think, in that red and white car. Is that a TLR? No, that's not Luke. Oh, wow. That's not Luke, though. All righty. I think Danny has picked up on Dominic Passioni and Aaron Mitchell once again. Luke Prevacek is in 3rd, just ahead of these guys. Right now, it's Aaron Mitchell, Dominic Passioni, Luke Prevacek, and Caden Meeks, who will be going faster than Brady Carrico. Right now, the Carrico kids' time is good for 5th. Dustin Fox 6th, Benjamin Decker, Gregory Tennies, Andrew Thomas, Evan Tapp, your top 10. Thank you, Wyatt. White, pink, and blue. Luke Prevacek. Right there. Those are your, that's 1, 2, and 3. And that's exactly how it's running on the clock and on the track. Aaron Mitchell in front. Dominic right behind him in the green, and Luke Prevacek in the white and pink. 41 seconds left to go. Any little bobbles, and Dominic's ready there to pounce on Aaron. Ooh, great job by Aaron having a check up. That's some lap traffic and a marshal in the triples. Ooh, they are following each other like a train. Wow. That's some good driving there. This is a show. Just trying to keep them all in shot so we can show. Like they're just pacing each other. I think that's now Caden Meeks up into that mix. Yep, that's Caden Meeks. He's in 4th. Ooh. Aaron bobbles. Oh, my goodness. Aaron getting it wrong. Falling under pressure. Now Dominic will move up to that 1st spot. And I think that's going to move everybody up. Aaron Mitchell is done. Oh, no. What's Luke Prevacek going to finish up on? No, it's not going to be enough. Aaron should be done at the clock at it's going to be Dominic Passioni, Aaron Mitchell, Luke Prevacek going faster than Brady Carrico. Caden Meeks will be good enough for 7th overall. Gregory Tennis will get 8th. Colton Cruz, Evan Tapp. So, wow. That one mistake. Man, Aaron Mitchell was doing so good to that mistake. Hey, one less turn, Marshall. What's up, Lefty? Thank you guys again for the amazing coverage. Thank you for the support. Those off-camera turns are nice. And they're hard, dude. They are hard. They're not easy. If you don't get it right, that's why you see a lot of the fast guys are like up on the concrete curb and as close to the pipe as they can. Alrighty, up next, 40 plus two-wheel drive Mod Buggy, Danny.
All right, guys, here we go.
45
Matt
seconds to the
Miller.
start of the race.
You're going on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in less than 5. Adam, Corey, Todd, Brian, Shane, Chris, Nick, and Matt. Here we go, guys. We're off and running this 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy race 17 on the track. Race number 18. You're going to be coming up next. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call out your order. Race number 19. You'd be getting them ready. We thank everybody for tuning in here online on YouTube for the season opener of the Jconcepts INS series here at Trackside. Here, Todd Piper right now leading the way.
4 minutes left.
Todd right now in the 19.510. Brian Faust holding on number 2 spot. Adam Chador in the 3. See if we can pick up Todd's car here when he comes back around. Should be coming to the line here now. Looks like he's going to lose a little bit of time. I believe he's going to put Brian Faust now out in front. Brian Faust now leading the way on a 19.513. Brian finds himself half a second up on Adam Chador. Chador now 79/100 of a second up on Matt Miller as he makes that pass to the 2. Put Adam down to the 3. Todd right now working the 4. And Corey Heft in the 5. Your top 5 only separated here by 2. Oh, careful. You all right? Yep, he's good. Got a slip and fall down there. 140 down, 320 left to go. Oh, got one upside down right here in front of me. Here we go. Thank you. Good job, Marshall. Adam Chador, now your new race leader. 18.5 flat, 1.5 seconds up on Matt Miller. Matt Miller now 3/10 of a second up on Corey Heft and Brian Faust working at number 4. Todd into 5. Top 5 only 3 seconds apart. Matt Miller 1.5 seconds out of the race lead.
3 minutes left.
That's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Adam Chador falls down to the 3 spot. Matt Miller, your new race leader. Corey Heft holding on that number 2 spot right now, only 3/10 of a second back of the 1. Brian in at number 3, Todd 4, Adam 5, Shane 6, Chris Hackinson in the 7, Matt Kosrick in the 8, and Nick Mulatto holding on to the 9. All righty, guys, you're halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race 17 on the track, race 18. You're coming up next. .230 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Matt Miller right now with a 3/10 of a second lead up on Todd. Todd now has a second up on Adam Chador. Chador 4/10 of a second up on Corey Heft and Brian Faust working into 5. Top 5 now only separated here by 2.4 seconds.
Two minutes left.
Todd right now with that top spot, 9/10 of a second up on Matt Miller. Miller now 9/10 of a second up on Adam Chadora. Corey Heft holding on to that 4. Brian Faust working the number 5. Petty Jean in the 6. Chris Hackinson in the 7. Matt Kosrick in the 8. Nick Mulatto in that number 9. 1:30 left to go. Todd now 1.1 seconds up on Matt Miller with a minute 15 remaining in the race. Miller, Adam, and Corey, they are very close together, 2, 3, and 4. They're only separated by 1.2 seconds. Todd Piper
1 minute
now
left.
opened up a 3-second. Oh, man, hard hit there at the exit of the triple. My goodness. With 50 seconds left to go in the race, race number 18, you're going to be coming up next.
45 seconds left.
Todd coming to the line. Going to work it. Ooh, no. Easy, guys. Here to come in the back section of the track for your race leader. Todd has now opened up a 3.7-second lead here on the field with 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Hear that very distinct sound as your race leader comes across the line. Gives you a clue where he's at on the racetrack as he crosses start-finish. Todd right now working his way in through the
15
S's.
seconds
Here
left.
He comes down the front straightaway. Todd still maintaining a comfortable lead up on the field as the race clock is about to expire here in race 17. Race 18, you are on deck. Race number 19, you're coming up next.
Adam Kodara done. Matt Miller done. Todd Pfeiffer done.
Going hard into
Corey
the wall.
F. done.
Goodness.
Nick Malato done.
Alrighty, guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Todd Pfeiffer going to take the race win, 18-5 flat.
Brian Faust
here in
done.
Race number 17.
Chris
Waiting on
Hackinson
Shane,
done.
Chris. There's Chris. Waiting on Matt and Shane. They pulled theirs off already. Looks like they may have pulled theirs off already. Alrighty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. All right. Todd going to take the race win, 18-5 flat as he sets the bar here in 40-plus two-wheel drive Mod Buggy. Alrighty, guys, race number 18 on the track, race number 19. You're going to be coming up next. Race number 20, you need to be going into tech, please. Race 20 to tech. Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race number 18 on the track. Alrighty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside, trackside.
Jason Mayer. Brian Yeager. Chris Rothwell. Eddie Henley. Gene Labar. Greg Carico.
One
Brock
lap, guys,
Strobel.
line them up. Todd
Todd
Filter,
Filter.
you're going to go on the tone, followed by Jason, Chris, Brian, Greg, Brock, Eddie, Bucky, and Gene. Bucky, I have no check from you. Bucky Bachman, no check from you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 on the stand and should have 9. Bucky Bachman, no check from you. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Todd Filter on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in less than
45
5.
seconds to the start of the race.
Jason, Chris, Brian, Greg, Brock, Eddie, Bucky, and Gene. Alrighty, racers, we're off and running. Race number 18 on the track. Race number 19, you're going to be coming up next. Oh, Lord, my turn marshal look like he's falling asleep out here. No, he's still looking. I see his head moving. He ain't sleeping yet. Oh, easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Careful over here. There we go. Good job, Marshall. Jason Meyer right now leading the way on a 19.5 flat. You're looking to beat an 18.5 flat. Still early in this one with a long ways to go. Chris Rothwell holding on to number 2 with Todd Filter in at number 3. Eddie Henley working at number 4. Gene Labar in the 5. 1 minute down and
4 minutes
left to go. Chris Rothwell, now your new race leader as he comes across the line, 19.502 on TQ run. He's actually not too far away from a 20-lap pace. Chris Rothwell, Jason Meyer, Eddie Henley, Greg Carico, and Todd Filter right now your top 5. They're separated by 1.5 seconds here early in this one.
Three minutes left.
You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. We have a new race leader. Put Crazy Eddie out in front. Eddie Henley right now leading the way on a 20-lap, 5:14. Henley now coming down the front straightaway, working the right-hand side of the track. Across start-finish line he goes. He's 1.3 seconds up on the field. Henley now up and over to triple here in the back. On to the left-hand side of the track.
2 minutes left.
It's Eddie, Jason, Chris, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, careful, Marshall. There we go. Eddie Henley, a little bit of a long lap there, still holding on to the race lead by 0.6 of a second. He's got lap traffic right there in front of him. Eddie Henley with that top spot by 0.6 of a second. Jason Meyer in the number 2. Uh-oh, got one upside down. Oh, wow. Is that really a Kyosho two-wheel drive buggy? Brock Strobel holding on to that number 6 spot. It's got a Kyosho sticker on the side of it. I didn't know that Kyosho still made a two-wheel drive buggy, a four-wheel drive buggy. So that may be, I can't even remember what the name of the. It's been so long since I've seen one.
1 minute
The
left.
name of it, the model of it. Eddie Henley right now leading the way. Eddie coming down the front straight away. He's now opened up a 2.7 second lead here on Brian Yeager. Jason Meyer
45
in that
seconds
number 6
left.
spot. Todd Filter in the number 4. Rothwell holding on to the 5. Brock in the 6. Greg in the 7. Gene in the 8.
$30 seconds left.
All righty, guys, with 30 seconds left to go in the race.
$15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here, computer, call you done. Man, Eddie opened up a comfortable leader on the field and it's now shrunk back down to 0.2 of a second as Brian Yeager right there with him here on the
Greg
race
Carrico
clock.
done. Jason Mayer done. Brian Yeager done. Todd Filter done. Eddie Henley done. Brock Strobel done. Chris Rothwell done.
Waiting on Gene.
All drivers are
And
finished.
There we go, guys. That is
Gene
the race.
Labarge
Everybody's
done.
done. It is going to be Eddie Henley taking a race win and finish it up with a 19.505 as he takes the win and resets TQ. All right. Race number 19. You're going to be coming up next. Race 19.
Brent Thielke.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 19, race 18, race 19 up on the stand, race number 20. Race number 20, you need to be in staging. And 21, let's work our way to tech. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot.
Casey Blaschik. Alan Horn. Brad Hosh. Craig O'Brien. Alex Sturgeon. Mac Vanderbeek. Steve Richter. Matt McDonough.
Let's see,
Mark
where'd
Decker.
Brock go? Brock. Where's Brock at? Brock. Hey, is that really it
1
is?
minute to the start of the race.
Dang. How old is that thing? 8 years old? Couple of months? Oh, really? It just came out. Okay, I didn't even know they had a two-wheel drive kit. I'm sorry. I haven't been keeping up with my
45 seconds to the
Kyosho
start of the
cars.
race.
All righty, guys. Here we go. It's going to be Alan on the tone, followed by Casey, Brent, Brad, Matt, Alex, Craig, Mac, Steve, and Mark. Alan Horn on the tone, lesson 5. Casey, Brent, Brad, Matt, Alex, Craig, Mac, Steve, Mark.
Brent right now leading the way. Got to have second lead up on Brad. Casey Blazing
4
holding
minutes
on to
left.
the number 3 spot. Mac McDonough in the number 4. Brent, Matt, Brad, Casey, and Craig, your top 5. Craig O'Brien working in at number 4. Casey holding on to 5 spot. Steve Richter in the 6. Alan Horn in the 7. Alex Surgeon in the 8. Mark Decker in the 9. Mac Vanderbeek in the 10. Brent Telke right now leading the way. We're on a 21-5-14. You're looking to beat Eddie Henley's time 19-5-05.
Three minutes left.
Alrighty, guys. Brent Telke right now leading away 9/10 of a second up on Brad Housh. Housh now 8/10 of a second up on Alan Horn. Horn 8/10 up on Casey Blazing. Man, it's a tight battle right now, top of this leaderboard. Telke got his hands full right now with Brad, who's working in the number 2 spot.
2 minutes left.
Telke coming down the front straight away, all marred up in a bunch of lap traffic here, and leaders right there with him. Alan Horn works his way up to that number 2. Brad now in the 3. Race number 19 on the track. Race number 20, you're coming up next. Oh, no problems there for Brent. Had to be marshaled. That's going to give the top spot now to Alan Horn. Horn now going to move up the top of the leaderboard. Oh, Brent going to fall down to the 4 spot. Now putting back to the 3. Casey in a 2. Alan out in front. Alan, Brent, Casey, Brad, and Mac McDonough, your top 5. Alex Surgeon working at 6. Steve Richter in the
1
7.
minute
Craig
left.
O'Brien in the 8. Mark Decker in the 9. Mac Vanderbeek in the 10. Alan Horn right now with a 6/10 of a second lead here up on Brent Telke. Casey Blazik working in the number 3. Brad Housh in the 4. And Matt McDonough working the 5. Your top 5 now separated here by 6.1
45 seconds left.
And that top 4 is very tight together. Brent Telke has closed the gap down here on Alan Horn down to 65 hundredths of a second. Now he's going to come to the line. It's going to be 54 hundredths of a second with only 30 seconds left to go in the race.
30 seconds
Anybody's
left.
race here for TQ in 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified. Alan Horn and Brent Telke battling it out. Brent now going to take over the race lead. Alan down to the 2. Brad now in that number 3. Casey holding on to the 4.
15 seconds
Matt
left.
McDonough in the 5. 15 seconds remaining. Brent and Alan separated here by 4/10 of a second. Brent Telke out in front. Looking to take TQ overall here for round number 1.
Alan Horn done.
And it's going to be Alan Horn.
Brent
Looks
Telke
like.
done.
Oh, my. Right as I say it, Brent Telke going to
Brad
come
Hosh
back
done.
to the line, and he
Casey
will hold
Blaschick
on
done.
for
Craig O'Brien
TQ at
done.
a 20-lap 5:03, 1/10 of a second ahead of Alan. Brad going to come on in
Alex
at 3
Sturgeon
spot.
done.
Casey going to finish
Matt
up in the
McDonough
4.
done.
Alex Sturgeon going to round out the top 5.
Mac Vanderbeek done.
Waiting on Steve Richter
Mark
and Mark
Decker
Decker
done.
to finish your smart.
All drivers
There's
are
Steve.
finished.
Steve going to call 6.
Steve Richter
Mac
done.
McDonough 7. Mark Decker 8. Mac in the 9. And Craig 10. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, it's 21.5, two-wheel drive, any stock buggy. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Get them all checked in, please.
Jeff DeWitt, Kyrie Barrett, Elliot Castillo, Matt Douglas, Rob Fugelst, Lincoln Dake, Mark Dagent, Jeffrey Hilgendorf.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Jeffrey, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Matt, Kyrie,
1 minute to the
Mark,
start of the race.
Rob, Elliot, Lincoln, and Jeff DeWitt. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Again, Jeffrey on the tone, followed by Matt, Kyrie, Mark, Rob,
45
Elliot,
seconds
Lincoln,
to the start of the
and
race.
Jeff. All righty, guys, here we go. Jeffrey on the tone, lesson 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Matt, Kyrie, Mark, Rob, Elliot, Lincoln, and Jeff. We're not going to mess with that kid. I'm looking for the yellow car. Oh, okay. All right, so Elliot, they're saying that if you don't hit a pipe the entire race, you get $50. I'll add another $50
4
to
minutes
it
left.
if you don't hit any pipe either. That's $100. That's $100. Have you hit a pipe yet? Okay. 115 down, 345 left to go. Oh, Lord, I might have just wasted $50. Alex Sturgeon is an extremely bad influence. Matt Douglas right now leading the way. Kyrie holding on at number 2. Jeffrey Higgendorf in the number 3 spot. Mark in the number 4. Elliot now working at number 5. Rob in the 6. Lincoln in the 7. You got Jeff DeWitt holding on to the 8 spot. Matt Douglas right now leading the way.
3 minutes
Mark
left.
working into number 2. Jeffrey in that number 3. Elliot holding on to the 4. Rob in the 5. Rob in that 4 spot. Elliot working the 5. Matt Douglas right now with a 3.3 second lead here up on the field. Jeffrey holding on that number 2 spot. Mark now in that number 3. Rob for Elliot to the 5. All righty, guys, you're halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Elliot Castillo coming down that front straightaway, working at number 4. He's picking up positions here. Matt Douglas right now 1.7 seconds up on Mark. Mark now 3.5 seconds up on Jeffrey. Elliot holding on to the 4.
2 minutes left.
3.5 seconds back at that 3. Matt Douglas still leading the way, 2.7 seconds up on the field. Matt Douglas right now with a 5.8 seconds lead here up on Jeffrey. Jeffrey now finds himself 2,600 of a second up on Mark. Elliot Castillo working at number 4. Oh, wow. That
That was close. I just happened to look down right as he was coming by the line, right here in front of me. Elliott still holding on to that number 4. 5 seconds back into 3 with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Matt Douglas right now with a 5.7 second lead here on the field. 50 seconds remaining.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. You got Matt Douglas coming across the line with the race lead. This is an all-white car. We're going to triple here in the back. Good job, Marshals.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining. It's Matt, Jeffrey, Mark, Kyrie, Elliott, Rob, Lincoln, and Jeff. You got 15 seconds left to go in the race.
15 seconds left.
Matt Douglas right now with a 5.2 second lead here up on Jeffrey. Elliott now works his way to the 3 spot. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Elliott getting caught up here a little bit with lap traffic. Here they come back to the line.
Done.
They're going to be done as you cross the
Matt
line.
Douglas done.
Oh,
Mark
wow,
Dietrich
how
done.
about that? Elliott Castillo,
Elliott Castillo
$100 richer.
Lincoln Dake done. Jeff DeWitt done.
Good job, young man.
Jeffrey
Didn't hit a
Hilgendorf
single
done.
pipe. The
All
entire
drivers are
race
finished.
going to come on in at
Rob
number 4
Fuggles done.
spot. It's going to be Matt, Jeffrey, Kyrie, Elliott, and Mark. Right now, your running order. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, guys. Race number 21 going to be taking the stand. 21. Let's check see how much cash I got. I may not have enough cash on me. Oh, nope, I don't. I'm about to go to the bank. Elliott, where you at? Where's Elliott? Is that him running across there? Come here, big guy. Good job, buddy. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside, trackside.
All right, so that kid just won him $100. What's that? I'd win that. All right, so everybody, we're going to go to static cam for a little while because Danny needs a little bit of a break. So while we watch the race, I'll have a chat with you all. We're on race number 21 of 41. All right, guys, so moving camera will be back shortly. Danny Paz is a machine, but even he needs a break now and then. And we are now going for our 21.5 independent buggy class, heat 2 of 4. Ryan Benedict, Mike Bing, Daniel Paddock, Bill Marler, Andrew Schultz, Reese Ottomeyer, Stix Bailey, and Mike Ottomeyer. Hey, JW. Good evening to you, good buddy. Well, yeah, you're actually behind us. So, how you doing? Hope you're well. I assume you're going racing sometime this weekend. If there's weather, I think you race every weekend. If you're racing this weekend, let us know where you're racing in the chat. All righty. Win Shinran. Tell Alex Sturgeon that Mike says hi. And the B71D is coming together. Awesome. Yep. Club racing at Silverbill tomorrow. I figured so. All right, everybody. We are on race number 21 of 41. We have 20 more races left to go. Ryan Benedict is out front, followed by Daniel Paddock, Bill Muller, and Mike Bing. We will have moving cameras back later because Danny had to go to the bathroom, I think. Oh, he needed a break. So you guys might have some questions. I can't move the camera and do it at the same time, but we got a nice little view here. There's been some good qualifying so far, especially I think it was 13.5 four-wheel drive was very good. 44 tickets left to go. We got just under 2 minutes left to go. I have a funny that my guys tried to pull on me yesterday. I'll send you the Photoshop pic. All right, do that, buddy. I want to thank you all for tuning in to our coverage today. We greatly appreciate it. Let me see what you got here, Jeremy. The top 25. Did you make the top 25, buddy? That's cool. Barry Rowe III. Are you coming to DNC, Lefty? I am not. I am not coming this year, but you will have fun. Are you coming to PNB?